goddess through and through, and that's why I adore you! Motherfucker!
The horse is here.
Hello, Prince. Gartic is broken again today. I think it may be a me issue. There may be something going on with my stuff. So we're wit facing. we're wit facing very early on. Very early on. Xano, hello. Oscar, congrats on first. Merlish, hi. Oranges, hello. What are we doing, friends? I just sneezed a bajillion times, so if I sound congested, that's why. I'm not sick, I don't, all the sneezes that I haven't sneezed in the week have come out today. Can I get a glasses list, Brian? I mean, sure. That's all you get. That's all you get from me. That's it. That's it for me and my eye bags. Oh my goodness. How's everybody's Wednesday? It feels weird. Because I didn't work on Monday. Wait a minute. Who are you? That lives rent-free in my head. That lives rent-free in my head. Oh my god. I am tired though. I took a power nap on lunch. It was good. It was only like 15 minutes, but I did it. Slept like the dead. I woke up and I was convinced it was gonna be like half an hour after lunch. I agree with Xano. I agree with Xano. Hold up, everybody in chat, hold up mirrors. Hey, when I have to stop watching VOD, Whitney, because I'm watching live, Whitney. Oscar, what are you watching? Also, Oscar, do you want, I have a lot of space on my Google Drive, and I have some of my later Silk Song stuff. Sorry, I'm having to pause this patch that keeps trying to download every time I open this. That has some significant progress. So if you want that, I can upload it to my drive and give you the link without even bothering to edit it. It's pretty normal, like, of how streams go, you know? So it's like not super different in that regard, but there's some stuff in there if you want it. If you want it. I don't know if you do, but regardless, regardless nothing. There was no segue there. There was no segue there. It just is. I'm getting for real congested now. I am also playing with, this is my stem toy today apparently. This bottle of fragrance. Because I always have to have something to fiddle with. Mario is doing good. Good. He's on stuff now. Did you ever figure out what happened? I don't know if you told us or if I wasn't around. Told you Mario had to have a real quick vet visit? Oh no. Hopefully it wasn't anything major. And maybe just something like cat normal, if you will. Cat normal. Not good, but cat normal illness-wise. Don't know if I've missed any off-stream stuff yet, but by the point I'm at to, I did not read any of that in order. I feel like I read every word out of order. But you know what I meant. You typed it, you know what I was trying to say. Sure if it's not a fap. Oh yeah, no, it shouldn't be. I'll just toss them up. I was trying to figure out how I was gonna make them a folder, that's all. I was trying to figure out would it be easier to upload them and send them individually, and then I was like, no, just toss them in a folder and throw the folder link. It's not really difficult. He had a seizure, but he's better. Oh no, poor baby. Hopefully everything's fine, you know? Hopefully everything's fine. Our animals, I had to Google it because it kind of scared me. I wouldn't call it a proper seizure, but they have like these little like tics that they do now that they've gotten into their like late teens and mid 20s, where when they get like overexcited or overstimulated, sometimes they'll have this weird little tic, and I had to see if it was normal. Apparently in much older animals that actually can be normal, which is very fucking weird, honestly. I don't like it. But Nunu is so old that taking him to see a vet would probably put him in his grave. And Moxie has IMHA, which makes taking her to the vet a struggle unless something is really wrong, because and there may be new information on this out, but the last time I looked at it, the vet originally that diagnosed her with that as the autoimmune like iron deficiency autoimmune thing that she had, told us that it was linked to something within like the cocktail of vaccines that they give to dogs. Like, not that it causes it, but and it may, but when it was re-triggered, so like if they had it and they survived and they got vaccinated again, a lot of the times they see it re-triggered with that. But like within the past, I feel like it was like 5 or 10 years, it's been narrowed down to being specifically rabies, which is like one of those things that vets don't really like to give on for insurance reasons. So it's kind of hard without like a reason to have her see a vet, because they always you always have to retell them about, you know, her situation and that kind of stuff. We've talked to our vet and they said it would be fine. So like if we need to take her, we definitely can. But it's more complicated with her, and she's 16, almost 17, so you know, at this point, doing blood tests and stuff now to see what they think. But they think it's kidney stuff, or maybe he's got kitty diabetes. Ooh, I don't know which of those would be easier to deal with, honestly. Kidney stuff in cats is very common. I don't know how treatable, but very common. He's chilling on a chair next to me now. Good kitty. Give the kitty pets for me. Give the kitty pets for me. I was gonna ask something and I forgot completely what it was. Oh, is anybody playing any games this month? Or like this season, you know? I am trying to play some that are at least adjacent. Obviously we're playing some on stream. I said of the season. You mean Horse Week? You know what? I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Silk song, sabong, silk bong, bong song. The bong is the song of the silk in the songs. Just me saying all the words that rhyme with silk and song and bongs. Saw is all I can think of when you say song. I think I have in here. Hello? I just was barked at. I'm being bullied. Is that how you're being bullied? Give him pets if he allows. Hell yeah. He's back to his royal self. Arantius. Remove command. I need to know if you're serious, though.
Space.
It's hard for me to tell. It's hard for me to tell. I'll have to think about it. Okay, well, if you, like, legitimately, like, if someone demands that I remove their voice from a thing, I have to do it. But, like, you have to tell me you're not kidding, though. You know what I mean? I know you would. You're welcome. Yeah. I figured you were joking, and it's just a thing, but I had to make sure. Is bullying me for not finishing games? I'm gonna help. Pick a game. Are you one of those people who gets to the final boss and puts it down? Oh my god. Who would do that? Oscar? Do you do that? Gotta get that 100? I know. Are you seriously? Oh my god. You guys know I'm all about finishing games. Finish your damn games. Or at least, like, try. Where's Esther when I need her? What is she gonna do for you? We have tainted poor Esther. Finish your down. How fucking dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Dare you? It's never gonna happen. I'm so sorry. I have resigned myself to that fact. Finish your games unless it's Kana, then get close and give up. I did technically finish the game though. I finished the games. I got credits. So, you know. I know you. I went there. How dare you? How dare you? Collecting books is a hobby of mine. Actually. Finish your games. Finish writing something. Xano, please. Are you attacking me too? Are you attacking me too? Fucking shit piss bitch. Cunt ass tit. All of you. That's so funny. Also, have you not even started that? Wait. Also, did technically finish the game I was talking to? Oh, and are currently stuck. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't. Find me some time. Find me some time. And then we'll talk. Finish your games looking at Team Cherry. Oh, wait. Yeah, good job. Good job. Claps for Team Cherry. Hold on. Quit your job and me? Oh my god. Can you imagine? Did I ever tell you about... Oh my god. Kels, did I tell you about the idea that I had? And it was actually inspired by Solotl. So, like, Solano was playing and chatting with a friend who was also playing Hollow Knight. But Solano had, like, both of their screens and both of their little avatars, like, on the screen, too. So it was kind of like a chill, like, co-gaming session on stream. And it was really cool. It was a really interesting idea. I think they might have been doing a rando, though. But I thought it was cute. I thought it was a cute idea. So they were both playing Hollow Knight. They were not playing together, they were playing separately. So, like, for example, if you and I, well, this is truth, actually, if we're both playing Kana, right? You put, both of the screens so that people can watch, like, on the screen, and then you proceed to chill, chat, and game. Just very cool. If it was Solano, it was probably a rando. That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure. But the idea in general was just appealing to me. Can I ask you a question? You can try. Don't have one. I just wanted to make a shitty pun. I don't have pun points here. That's Kelzaba's channel. Good try. Good try. Honorary pun point, though. You got a treat this time. Popcorn ball. Do you want to trade? At least it's not a trick. Oh no. I'm sorry. You got the hand. Any more almond joys? I don't know. Try again. Try again. Oh no. Everybody's getting a trick. Everybody's getting a trick. Especially because I will be bashing my face into the ground over and over, and people will get bored of watching my stupid boss fight so they can also see a more interesting playthrough. That's really funny. Oh, it is a fun idea to me, though. Just in general. Rude, I know. It's rude sometimes. It is. Loud, disembodied laughing. So just peek. Oh my god. Honestly, though, yes. It's like one of the tricks should now be the, you look over your shoulder and you see the peak Scoutmaster watching you. Which is a thing I know about, but I have not experienced. All jokes aside, this totally funny. Yeah, I really like it. Yeah, I was very inspired by that. I actually technically have a scene set up for it. When Oscar and I were gonna play, TikTok A Tale for Two, but at the time Oscar wasn't streaming and I had been working on a layout for a double person like stream, to where you could see both screens and you could see both people. And then they had the thing where we wanted the really shitty emote. We wanted the candy corn, okay? So we co-streamed. But I made it at that point and it would work for both of those things. Like a co-stream where like only one person is streaming, and also like that particular brand of streaming together situation. Had ideas about setting up a multi-scene like that. Have not implemented it. I don't know that my is the best, but I think it's really cool. Excuse me. Hello? Who did that? Who do I have to swat? It's Arantius. Arantius, hello. I'm calling you out right now. I'm calling you. Excuse me. What are you doing? I'm gonna have to. Thank you for comboing. Thank you for bits. But hello. Don't use my government name. You're protected behind the combos mask. 46. Oh yeah, Twitch. Hello, guys. I don't know. It makes a noise in my ear. Arantasu. Arantasu. How dare? How dare? How dare? I'm dying. I can only see the person who initiates it until the end, if that matters to anyone. Also, I'm hearing that people are finally getting streaks in their chats. Get biddies. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. We haven't done a drawing stream? Drawing stream? No. What do you mean? Sorry, I had to fix my congestion. Ugh. Yes, so Gartic is being fuckface, Arantius. It is... How do I say this? It's like giving me a weird error. Speaking of, would somebody else be interested in like seeing if you can log in through Twitch and just telling me if it's a me issue or if you're getting an error too? I can give you the link. So like the link to the site is this. Remember you mentioning it but forgot what it's called? Oh yeah, Gartic. It's Gartic on stream. Also, Oscar, Merlish, Arantius. I'm sorry, Arantius too. Thank you guys for the biddies. You never have to do that. Never feel like you have to do that. I'm here, Steph, welcome. I'm congested because I sneezed before stream. And now everything in my face is deciding it needs to be in my throat instead. I had to do it? Wait. What happened? What did you do? What did I miss? Help. Required. What did I miss? Hello? Had to do... Oh, I see. Lies. Well, you just wait. You just wait. You've been streaming a lot lately, and I have 225 biddies in my account. That's all I'm saying. That's all I gotta say about that. I've never seen that little thing before. Really? Is that what you guys were doing before? The combos? I'm confused. My streamer brain is strong. But yes, if you're talking about the stuff that pops up, that is the combos, yes. Oh, the power-ups. You're talking about the power-ups. Okay. So if you click on bits and whatever the channel points are, you'll see power-ups and rewards, and it will say power-ups, on-screen celebration, message effect, and gigantify and emote. If that's what you're talking about. Power-ups are different. Yes, yes. Panda, hello. Off to sleep because I need to fast travel through time to make these stomach issues go away. Xano, I'm so sorry. Go enjoy your sleepies. Toss the stomach issues into the void. You can leave them with me, just don't give them to me personally. Throw them into the void. Combos are over the stream pop. Power-ups are on top. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There are only 3 options for the text thingy. I know. They did not start with much. No, they did not. I said there was definitely room for more of that. My lunch at work? Oh, it's so late for lunch. I hate that shift. Whatever that shift is. Ew. Good thing 2 of them were designed for my channel specifically. What a mood, honestly. That's what I meant by they didn't do much with it. They have a lot of room to add on. I really like the Gigantify the emote feature and the chat bubble feature. I just think they're fun. I can see how if there are a lot of people who want to do it at once, it can be a lot. It can be a lot. So, Mortician's Tale won the poll. Also, I may have to go blow my nose or something at some point. I wonder if you can hear it, but when I talk, it's like it's all in my nasal passageway. It's weird. It's fucking weird. The fuck was I saying? Oh, right. A Mortician's Tale won the poll. So we're gonna play that. It's supposed to be a pretty short and sweet little game. It reminds me a lot of Mortuary Assistant, but 2D and not as horror or not horror. You know, like adjacent. So, don't you want to play? I mean, I'm going to. Not currently. I did actually win that in a giveaway. Always finishes their games and there's no playthrough still. Oscar, why you call me out? Shh. The only one is totally linked to the past. That's it. That's 100% the only one. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's it. Speculum donut. My god. Add speculum donut to the lore. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna blow my nose and stuff. See if I can clear out whatever's happening here. Because I cannot read text and be like this. So, let me... Hold on, though. Hold on. Give me a second. Guess your shirt? I kind of wore it because you guessed it. I'll be so honest. I definitely don't have that, but I do have cannoli in the fridge. Get it. Consume it. Consume it. Okay, hold on. We are gonna do...
I believe it's pronounced pecan.
No.
I believe it's
Ew.
pronounced pecan.
Gross. Gross. Okay, friends. I am gonna go try to clean out my face. I'm gonna leave you guys with words. We're gonna do a different scene this time than I usually do because we're not starting. So enjoy the different music and vibes all together, honestly. Nice try. I think you should also still be able to hear me. So that should be good. Oh, Oscar, it's been there. It's been there. The double was very delayed. It was very, very delayed. Alright, friends. Here you go. Enjoy your tunes.
Turns out I'm a cosmic whore. I fuck Cthulhu good. No casualties or sacrifices. Only thing getting buried here was wood.
King of Shades.
this one is rude. And it's gonna be our downfall. Big Ollie. Big biology. Big Ollie is what I saw. Big Ollie is what I saw. Big Oolie. Big Oolie. Hello, friends. Welcome back. This might be loud. I may have to turn it down some. Also, my camera's gone because I was recording some no-cam gameplay footage. It's back now. Hello. That's a Silk Song character, I think. It kinda looks like it could be. Really gotta go? Yeah, it's very late for you. It's very late. Also, friends, I know that the audio monitor lies. How is this audio for you? How is this audio? What is keeping you? I wonder. I wonder. Oh my god. Oh my god. In my chat, the eyebrows. Tisk tisk. Also, I feel like I'm blown out. Game is slightly loud. Okay, cool. What about like this? Be thankful you get to see her. I am. Listen. I am. I wish there was like a level so I could tell if they were exactly the same or not. Okay, my brush wrap is driving me fucking insane. Also, this is the 2 a.m. Dutchies. The 2 a.m. Dutchies. I love that. I don't know what any of this means. So, whatever. It can stay where it is. It can stay where it is. Highlight color. Green. Oh no, that's real fucking bright. It's real bright. I actually think the pink was the better one because this green hurts my eyes. Email font size. Let's go with that. Today is Hellfire Club. It is. It is. We're gonna be playing Strange Antiquities tomorrow, and I'm very excited about that. I'll cherish you. Wait, what? We'll never forget that name. I will cherish it forever. The 2 a.m. Dutchies. You need a shirt. You and Oren need matching shirts. Strange Antiquities. I haven't found the Antiquities yet, but I'm sure they'll turn up. They're bound to turn up, right? Also, I'm blown out. I can tell. Fucking shit, I'm so far away from this fucking light. Good lord. Okay, there we go. I don't know that it makes a difference to any of you, but I can see the monitoring for my brightness on my camera screen. I'm like, whoa, fucking shit, I'm really blown out. Just spoiled a secret for me? What? How could you do this? I didn't do shit. Listen. You chose to watch my VODs. That's all I can say. You got credits roll. You have no excuse. You have no excuse. None. None. Oscar, there is a certain fight I need to know if you have done or not. But I can't ask you because I don't want to spoil it if you haven't. And I haven't watched all the way through your stuff yet. Already skipped past a big chunk of SR that you found that I didn't know. Wow. It's really funny that you can have basically gotten a credits roll and I still have found shit that you haven't. That's crazy. I am like dilly-dallying. Just all over the place in the game. I'm going to places, because I want to retrace all my steps. I thought I was dilly-dallying. I mean, yes. And no. Is that a no face? Is that person? Is that emote hugging a no face? They are. Oh my god. Why is the rage one adorable though? Why is the rage one adorable? Okay. How is our volume now? Could it still... Do we still want it to come down? Actually, let me double check my mic volume. Make sure we're good there. Yeah. Alright, cool. Amazing. Seems okay to me. Okay. I'm gonna... Just for safety's sake, we're gonna notch it down just a touch. Just a touch more. Okay, because I don't know how loud any of this stuff is actually gonna be. Oh, man. Alright, this is supposed to be a short game. We're gonna find out if it's doable for Whitney in one stream. The answer is probably not, but you never know. I'm not gonna rush about it though. September 14th, 10:15 a.m. I got an email. Okay, hold on. The color scheme of this... Interesting. Less short if you're yapping. Oh, I know. We're always yapping. Also, I have switched fidgets. I now have a Kim Possible pin. If you haven't seen my Kim Possible pin, now you have. I have two of them. I have a pink one and a purple one because they came in a 2-pack. Okay, so can I do anything with these? Who yaps? All of us. Yaparantius. Yaparantisu. Excuse you very much. Okay, can I click anything else? No. Just the computer. All the bright whites. Oh wow, okay. So, let's see. Hello and welcome to our new funeral director. Matthew Jeffrey. Jesus fucking shit. If this is how this is gonna go, it's gonna be a time. Welcome, Charlie. Nice to meet you. My name is Matthew, and I'm mainly going to be the man who delivers... That's such a strange phrase out of context. I'm gonna be the man who delivers the bodies to you and helps with some, of the more heavy lifting. Ever hear that joke about a hearse driver? I'll tell it to you when I come by in a bit. Looking forward to working together. I think you'll enjoy working here. Amy is a sweetheart, but she runs a tight ship. Nothing you can't handle, I'm sure. She wouldn't have hired you otherwise. Cheers and good luck. Matthew J., Funeral Director, Rose and Daughters Funeral Home. Okay. Amy Rose. This is who hired us. Hello, Charlie. Well, you're new here, so it's probably best I explain where everything is. In your office preparation room, you'll find your cremation station. Cremulator? Station? Is that what that's supposed to be? Embalming station, and obviously, since you're reading this email, your desk and computer area. If you know, words. I know you have experience working with these stations, but please let me know if you have any questions. Best, Amy Rose, founder and director, Rose and Daughters Funeral Home. Arthur, hello. Cremation station. That is actually fucking hilarious. I hadn't considered it until you said it, even though it was right there in front of my face. Wow, Jennifer probably. Hi, Jen. Jen Love. I started to say Jeannie, and the reason, if anybody knows Jeannie, it's because Jeannie's username is if I'm remembering correctly, it's literally Jeannie Love, and it just like I auto-corrected in my brain to that. The cremation sensation that's sweeping the nation. I wish some people would get on board. When the cream was eaten, you can say cremate. I feel like you need a... It's not a pun. I feel like you need a point of some kind for that. Good luck, you beautiful and smart babe, you. Huh. I guess my subject lines to you should start being more professional now that we are business professionals. I can't wait to get your reply so I can see your fancy new email signature. I love that you were able to land this gig straight after graduating. It sounds super cool. I didn't even know mom and pop funeral homes were a thing until now. Guess it's just not something I really think that much about. I should look more into this. Learn more about your world and industry because, as I said, you are now obviously a very serious professional. Speaking of being a professional, my museum gig is amazing. I can't believe somebody paid me to move to London. And not London. O-N? What does that mean? Is that supposed to be, like, is this supposed to be Ontario? I don't know what this means. Ontario? That's what I thought it meant. Serial killer capital of Canada to work at a museum. Like, take that, everyone who said I couldn't get a job with an art history degree. I'll tell you more about it when we Skype. Wow. Didn't Skype actually shut down? Did that happen, or am I mixing that up with something? There's a bingo vote. Or when the cream is particularly well dressed. What? Dishes, welcome back. I hope your dishes were okay. Hope they were easy. Bingo, bongo, vote-ti-wote. Rather have mom and pop funeral homes rather than giant mega corporate. Literally, the only funeral homes I feel like we have out here are like mom and pop ones, or like not so large but like local operations where they may have multiple like buildings and stuff, but they're not like a mega corporation or like a corporate type deal anyway. Come watch Whitney's Silksong VOD. But don't watch. Yes, don't watch it for real though. Silksong isn't out yet, but we got advanced copies. Skype paid a visit to the cremation station. I thought it did. I swear I saw that it was shutting down. Also, you ate my donut. Like the background music, it's calming. It's kind of weird, right? But it is calming. Also got a salted caramel one. I also ate that one. Damn, you didn't even save us a bite. I see how it is. I'll tell you more about it when we Skype. My stories require you to see my face and that you hear my excellent British accent impersonation. Also, I signed you up for a Funerals Monthly newsletter. Consider it your graduation gift. I love you. I am super proud of you. Gift. Oh my god. A Funerals Monthly. Oh, that's funny. Wow. I know. Oscar, where's my bite? Where's my bite? Also, don't forget your runes. Reply with an auto response. I don't want to do that. Hello, Charlie from Amy Rose, the lady who hired us. Come and get it? I'm too far away. Give me my teleportation station. Trying to get me to come over and doesn't even have a donut. What even? We'll provide donuts for all. Fair. That is good bribery. Funerals Monthly. Who's the hottest corpse on the scene? Oh, gross. But also, I bet that is probably a real thing. That headline and everything. Hello, Charlie. Hope you settled in okay so far. Matthew should have dropped off your first body for you to work on. He said you were really friendly, and he's glad to have someone young and lively to work with. You'll get used to his sense of humor. Your first body is Mrs. Garcia, an elderly woman who died suddenly of a heart attack. The family has asked for a closed casket funeral, so no embalming or body preparation is necessary. The family seems a bit more united than previous families we've dealt with. Strange how grief affects people differently. perhaps having more time to say goodbye makes things a bit easier, if that's possible. That being said, although you will not be embalming Miss Garcia, I do think it's important to take the time to clean her body. No one is going to see her body, but I like to encourage my funeral directors to do this out of respect for the deceased and their loved ones. You'll find Mrs. Garcia in the prep room. Talk soon, Amy Rose. Okay, so this is her other email to me. Okay, so this is basically talking about... Oh, this is Mia Gard. So this is the family. Happy to be with Rose and daughter's funeral for my mother. Happy to be with Rose and daughters for my mother's funeral. We understand that there are usually procedures that must be followed in these situations, but if you could kindly not embalm my mother, that would be greatly appreciated, and we will proceed with closed casket for the service. I just know that she wouldn't have wanted her death to have any negative impact on the environment, and since she fought so hard to beat her heart disease and to live healthily, it would be a shame to have her final moments be counter to the way she lived. Honestly, I can respect that. I need the army to do something about that. Wait, to do what? Try to get a seasonal Krispy Kreme donut and they never had it in stock? No! Boo! 10 ways to tell that your pastor isn't interested in you? Oh, that's disgusting. What is the seasonal flavor? Should check if there's a nice local donut place. Actually, I get Krispy Kreme because I know them, but I prefer a non-chain. Yeah, Crispy, they're good. We have some local places out here because of course we do. You like Krispy Kreme though? They're their own kind of thing. We have a place, it has a name, but my dad always called it Chris's, because he knew the guy who owned the place and the guy's name was Chris. So every time he would be like, I'm going to get Chris's. So he would bring us back donuts from Chris's. And I don't know the actual name of that place. He just calls it Chris's. I like eating at local places, but I'll still murder a chicken NICTOs if the opportunity arises. That's like me with, fucking random Jason's Deli bullshit. It's not the same thing, most likely, but, like, that's one of the places that's not great, but, like, I will devour. For a small business is over. Yeah. The thing here is that there's not a lot. I mean, there is, but they're so out of the way because all of, like, the big corporations have taken, like, the good spots. Sure thing, I'll get right on it. Is going to be my auto response. Hold up. Okay. Hold up. I have another email. Funerals Monthly. Oh my god. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready for our first issue of Funerals Monthly? In the South, we have Publix. I am also in the South, Arthur, and we don't have Publix. Out of the way means it's actually 600 miles away. Yeah. Have some delicious donuts. Yeah, so are we state neighbors? You're not Texas, right, Arthur? Because I'm in Louisiana, and I think Publix like goes right around us because we don't have them. We only have one Costco in my area, and I think we have like 2 in the state. Watermelon Eve. I haven't heard that in such a while. What I mean by out of the way is that during lunchtime, it's gonna take you 30 minutes to get somewhere that would normally take 5. Me either. Has it not come up on your feed recently? In Florida, I think Publix is close to Louisiana. Well, I know there are some in... I'm pretty sure there were some in Florida. I know that we don't have any, at least, like, in the south, of the state. But I don't know about the north. Sent you something you'll like for later, though? Okay. Oh god. That song is gonna haunt me forever, huh? Look, I'm trying to read you Funerals Monthly, okay? I'm trying to be the best funeral director that can possibly exist. Oh god. But it has the most locations. It's a Florida brand. Georgia has the second most. Okay, that makes sense. So it's kind of up. It's kind of like going up and out because Florida's pretty close to Georgia, so. Other neighboring states have some, yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think, we don't really have anything local like that. I don't know. I just try to get my groceries all at once and then never go to another grocery store. But that's just me, because I don't want to venture out with that. It gives me so much anxiety to grocery shop. It's ridiculous. Oh. I had Monday off, and we actually went out in public, and it was tolerable. It was tolerable, and I was fucking like, what is this, voodoo? I love grocery shopping. Fuck that shit. I don't want to go in there. $6 for store brand of 16-ounce pasta. $6? So sad the grocery store by me sucks ass. Oh no. Boo. I love shopping for anything except for clothes. Oh god, fucking tell me about it. I ordered some t-shirts off of, I don't remember, some website. The I like big books and I cannot lie shirt my friend ordered from, and I got the same size in that shirt because when I washed it, it didn't shrink up like to be really short. So I got some in that size because they were having a sale. So that way I just had some more shirts that hadn't shrunk to be too short. And so have learned that there is a local donut place right in the middle of Leeds. I need to go do some research, some taste testing. I think that Publix is part of Florida culture. They're everywhere here. There's like literally 5 minutes or 5 minutes away from me by walking. You can't walk to anything here. You will die. The interest is purely academic. I'm sure. I understand for science though. You must sacrifice. There's also a sandwich shop right near it called Things in Bread. That's a genius name. So simple, but which is so incredibly my vibe. I simply must check it out. I wish. Can I borrow your sandwich and bread loving ability? Because I want it. I'm sad that I don't have it. Things in Bread. Okay, I'm gonna read to you all our first issue of Funerals Monthly. Thanks for subscribing. Each month we bring you a new newsletter featuring a topic pertaining to the death industry. This month is all about good etiquette for attending a funeral. I really can't believe we have to write this one out, but since we said we'd answer your most popular questions, here we are, because this is definitely one of the most popular questions. Funerals are a hard time, and we understand that. But here are some quick and easy rules to remember for being respectful at a funeral. Generally, following the guidelines of don't be a jerk should work. 1. Don't be on your cell phone. We understand you're busy, but this is a time and a place to disengage. If you have to be on your cell phone, don't do it inside the funeral home. I actually can agree with that. It is a little odd to see someone like glued to their phone when they're attending a funeral. I will admit. Will I tell them not to do it? No, but it does feel weird. Don't be loud and obnoxious. That is a general rule. Don't do that. You can share happy stories, but other people are also grieving and working through their own healing process. Being quiet gives other people space they might need. Don't get drunk. Everyone can deal with their feelings in their own ways, but just remember to be respectful with the grieving family and friends. 4. Happily reminisce. Sometimes remembering happy moments and positive experiences with the deceased can be a productive part of the healing process. 5. Give condolences. It's not easy knowing what to say to someone, but it's very simple. I'm thinking of you can go a long way. Thought somebody was coming through my door. 6. Dress appropriately. Honestly, this one, people are grieving. If you're grieving, just show up in your pajamas. I don't give a fuck. But that's just me. What this looks like will change based on the customs of the deceased and their culture. Okay, fair. But but always dress in a way that shows respect to the deceased and their grieving family. 8. Give a gift or sign the registration book. This can be flowers or a nice card, but it's the thought that counts here. Sometimes this can be even just cooking dinner for the grieving family. Anything that shows you care and want to help them through the healing process is what matters here. Be kind and be helpful. Whoa. Why does that look like a ravioli, though? Death industry is a more disturbing term than it should be. Yeah. It's one of the most recession-proof industries that exists, though. Everybody's gonna die. Gonna open a kebab place called Meat on Sticks. Fucking Christ. A smoothie place next door called Fruit and Cups. Okay, so we're opening a strip mall. Is that what you're saying? You can opt for the bubble tea shop called Juice and Balls. Juice and Balls. Not to be confused with the other shop called Juice and Balls, which provides very different service. Oh my god. So one of those seedy side of town. Is that the next the noodle shop called Hot Nudes? Oh my god. Showed you my nudes. Please respond. Please respond. This strip mall is also in the seedy part of town. We call them strip malls because they're a strip of stores. But it worked so well. It worked so well. Responds? Oh shit, let me check my DMs. Hold on. Oh shit, you can all see that. You can all see all my DMs. Fuck. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the place we work. Ow! Oh my god! Sorry. They have a price list on here. We are not having an appropriate conversation for this game. Please don't show my wiener pic. I'm sorry. I almost did, but I didn't. Everyone deals with grief differently. This is how we deal with grief. This is how we deal with grief. But I need you all. I need to look. Look at these prices. Look at this shit. Insanity. Insanity. That shit's expensive. Yeah, funerals are a lot. They are truly very expensive. And a lot of them are more than that, if I'm being so honest. Okay, we've got our first body. Hello. This is the prep room, where you will prepare bodies for burials and viewings. Because the family has requested a closed casket ceremony with no embalming, you're just going to clean the body. Okay, how do I do that? Sponge? How do I do that? Is this how you do that? Oh, the noises. The noises. Do you ever have an appropriate conversation? Never, basically, at this point. Shit is expensive. Cheaper than healthcare? Yeah. At least for now. I fucking hope that never changes. We're in some deep shit. Or, well, we're already in deep shit. You're in some deep shit. That's it. You're done. Mrs. Garcia will be sent to Mike, who will take care of dressing and putting her in the casket. Okay. Good luck, Mike. Good luck, Mike. Okay, hold on. Oh, my clothes. It's time to go to Mrs. Garcia's funeral. You are responsible for taking care of the deceased body, but it is also important to pay your respects to their loved ones. Okay. Follow the arrow to head to the funeral parlor. Okay. Okay. I do kind of think the British public is too used to free healthcare to let anyone really fuck up the NHS. But they've let me down in the past. I know. I'm waiting for people to think, oh, it'll never happen. That's going to be the thing, right? People thinking, oh, it'll never happen. It'll never happen. But the US lately has done a lot of, oh, that'll never happen. And here we are. So, you know, all I gotta say is pay attention. Pay attention and exercise that right to vote on things and stuff when you're able. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the funeral. Oh shit, it's right next door. Hello. Is that a fucking golden casket? Okay. Hi. She would have hated these paintings. She was so particular. I mean, they're the funeral home's paintings. It's fine. Yeah, at least she doesn't have to see them, I guess. That's... Yeah, I guess. Is that it? Okay. Let's talk to these people. Yeah, I heard the family specifically said no embalming. I thought it was mandatory, like required by law, but I guess not. Embalming weirded me out. Do those chemicals leach into the ground? Seems strange to be using chemicals that is known to cause cancer and putting it into the ground like that. I do not disagree. Or into the sewer. That's what they must do with the leftover formaldehyde, right? Just pour it down the drain? I actually don't know the disposal protocol for formaldehyde. Technically, the rules don't state that you can't burst into a funeral home shouting, "What up, nuggets?" I feel like if you know the vibe, that would be the most amazing thing ever. At least embalming guarantees you won't be buried alive. Stop it. Don't make me laugh right now. Why not? Laughing is healthy, even at a funeral. Mommy, I'm hungry. Can we go? I hate wearing pantyhose. So what a fucking mood, honestly. My legs are so itchy, but it's always so cold in these funeral homes. I think I might actually miss those sweaters she used to knit for me now. Does formaldehyde imply the existence of informaldehyde? No, but make it so. We usually don't small talk a lot at these things. At least that's what I was always taught. Why not, though? I mean, yeah, it's true. That's really not a good thing. But, you know. At least not when you're not part of the family or people who are invited. Casual hide? Functional hide? What the oh my god. Okay, I think we're done here. I don't think I'm supposed to do anything else. October 11th, 10:09 a.m. Da-ding! Look at me cleaning my little station. Alright. Okay, you're a slow walker. I am so frustrated right now. From Jen. Look! Jennifer Valentine. Jen has changed her name. If you work at a morgue and you're looking for the corpse, does that mean you're playing formaldehyde and seek? Oh my god. What if it does? That's like the perfect name though. But also if you're looking for the corpse, I have more questions. I have more questions. Alright, Jennifer. Yeah, exactly. I feel like Arthur deserves a point. Alright, Jennifer. Hi, gal pal. Hi. Hello. Hello. Okay. So let me explain this in a bit more detail. A colleague and I were discussing the tight Lancer's liver. Tight Lacer's liver. Lancer. Lancer's a more fun term. A specimen we have here at the museum. It's from a woman who died in 1907, and the liver is tapered inwards. From what the doctor leading the autopsy believed was too tight lacing on her corset. It's fascinating because it's kind of a controversial topic. Tight lacing was super popular, and while people associated it with fainting and hysteria, it's actually been associated with visceroptosis, which is when the organs fall to the lower part of the abdomen, right? which is super unsettling, but can also be caused by being pregnant. So, TLDR. Of course, it's probably messed up some bones, but likely didn't do this kind of internal organ damage. And I'm tired of the condescension about my wardrobe that implies I don't know what I'm doing. These are the kind of things I specifically research, and yet I'm treated like I know nothing about. I'm having a day, Charlie. Formaldehyde is a mild chemical used to treat rashes with no negative side effects. I'm sure it is. Are you sure it's not? Are you sure this is... Hide rash. How do you lose a corpse is literally a corpse? Exactly. That was my thought. What if the corpse changes into a formaldehyde and hide? Oh my god. Speaking of hide, Kels, do you know what I still haven't done because I haven't had the fucking time to do it? Can you guess? Can you guess? Oh, but good god. I know. If you need to sleep, sleep. Go sleepies. Yeah. So, I still have not watched that last episode of that. Just the last one. Love having no time to do anything. Ever. This is why I bitch and moan so much, because I don't have literally any fucking time. Most of the time. At least not to do it the way that I want. And I will not be doing it until I do it the way I want. Wonder if I'm tired enough to sleep 9 hours? Yes. Yes, you are. Was looking forward to seeing you play this game ever since you first mentioned it. Ren, hello. It's been funny, actually, so far, which is weird, but true. Been waking up naturally at 1 a.m. That is gross. Sorry. Sorry you have to deal with that. 1 a.m. is way too fucking early. But I think yes. I think yes. Have you tried not doing that? Alright, let's take a look at what our boss has to say. Next job. Hi, Charlie. Here are the instructions for your next body. You did a remarkable job on the first one. The family was very happy with you. No small feat, of course. Pleasing a grieving family isn't exactly the most comfortable of jobs. Hello? Sorry, I just noticed our steaming coffee cup here. It kind of looks like it has a spaceship on it. Your next job is a man named Mr. Duval. An elderly man, died of old age. Nothing fancy, just standard funeral with embalming. You can reach out to his daughter, Lizzie Duval, if you have any questions. She's handling her father's passing as well as can be expected. Also, don't hesitate to ask me any questions. Okay, just passing this message along. Thanks for your hard work, Charlie. Okay, hold on. Please pass along our deepest thanks to you and your staff for the wonderful job that they did with our mother's funeral. It was really lovely. Our family so rarely gets together that it was nice seeing everyone come out to such a beautiful service. My son never gets to see his family. Also, it was incredibly nice of you to let us bring our own food in. Getting to share home-cooked meals and sharing stories, being together, it meant a lot. So what I'm saying is, it was nice for everyone to be there like that, together in that way. And I know how much of it was due to the work of your staff, especially your funeral director. Thank you for making this difficult time easier for all of us. Spaceship. It does look like a spaceship, though. Chat is hiding on the spaceship cup, just like chilling on the spaceship cup. Alright, Matthew. A story about death. Matthew, why? Matthew, why? Hold on. I need to see something. Oh shit. I was gonna change the setting, but apparently I can't. I was driving around the other day, taking our clients on their last trip around town.
Hey, it's me. I'm
Oh my
Seb,
God,
and I'm
that
sexy.
scared the shit out of me for a second. Oh my God. I was driving around the other day, taking our clients to their last trip around town. And I was thinking, strange, I know. Did I ever tell you that the first time I went to a funeral, I was a teenager, about to start university, and a friend of mine was killed? Wow, drop a big ass bombshell like that, holy moly. In a car accident totally out of the blue. Really tragic stuff. Messed me up, me and my friends up real good. But, so, the big day, we all got into our best suits and dressed and packed ourselves into a few cars. There were a lot of us, so we had at least 3 different cars full of us, like clown cars, While we were in the procession going to the ceremony, somebody in the car got a phone call from a friend in a different car. Turns out some asshat driver who doesn't know to not get into the way of a procession drove through the intersection and smashed right into our friend's car. Oh my God. Nobody was hurt, thank God. But can you imagine getting that call? Jesus. It's me. I'm 7. I'm scary. Anyways, one of my friends in the same car as me, the one who got the phone call, hung up and started laughing. Just laughing her ass off in the way that makes you not sure if they're really just crying or if they've gone fully off the deep end. And she laughed, and then we all started giggling because, like, go figure. Life is messed up sometimes, There's no moral, no point to that story, I guess. I just remembered the story and wanted to tell you because we all work with death all the time, and I still sometimes get caught off guard by what that actually means. Oh, before you get any ideas, this has nothing to do with why I became a funeral director. That decision came totally later, and is nothing unremarkable. And it's nothing unremarkable? Somebody has to do it. And I have a strong stomach, so why not? I'll see you in a bit. Funerals monthly. Oh God, it's our second funerals monthly. Apparently, these people are just getting smashed by cars. What to wear when you're attending a funeral from a different culture. We all know everyone wants to be respectful at funerals. Don't talk too loudly, be kind, smile, refrain from making inappropriate jokes, or at least around the grieving family. Hey, sometimes some people do need a little bit of a pick-me-up during such hard times. Who are we to judge? And a big part of that is knowing what to wear. Roman Catholic funerals tend to lean more formal, black attire rule, and it works for us. Did you know this goes back to the day of the Roman Empire, where people wear black as a symbol of mourning? Black isn't universally a symbol of mourning, though, and if you're attending a funeral that is from a culture that is not your own, it's important to understand this. Some colors have different meanings, and despite your best intentions, the wrong choice could mean accidental offense. For example, in Hinduism and in Chinese cultures, white is a typical color for funerals. For Islam, though, it's less about the color you are wearing and more about how modestly you are dressed. Refrain from wearing any elaborate jewelry. Be respectful of your behavior. I don't know how to say this. I have seen it written everywhere, but I do not know how to say this. Does anyone want to tell me how to say this? So that I do not butcher it. Sikh? Is it Sikh? Okay, that's how I was gonna say it. Okay, good. Good. Because, so, my cousin works with a lady, who she frequently mentioned, like, uses this word, and I've only ever seen it typed. I've never heard it said. For Sikh funerals, color of the clothing isn't as important as is dressing modestly and being able to appropriately sit cross-legged. Interesting. Okay. I wonder, I'm sure they did research into this, at least I'm hoping they did, and that these things are true. Actually, being respectful is just the #1 rule for any funeral, no matter what, really. Remember that, and please don't hesitate to ask what is and isn't appropriate to wear. If you're attending to support a friend, family member, or partner, this day is not about you, so be sure to do whatever you can to be as respectful and supportive as possible, even if it means not wearing what you're used to wearing at a funeral. Or even if it just means asking how you can appropriately show your respects. Funerals monthly is a weird thing. Oh, wait, what do you mean? Oh, I didn't respond, right. I'll get right on it. Do it. Look at me and my little get up. Okay, I hope they're gonna tell me how to do this because I don't know how to do this and there's not much I can look at here. Traditional burials typically require embalming, which preserves the body and prevents it from decomposing quickly. Feel like you should probably tie your hair back? I also feel that way. Unless the family requests otherwise, all traditional burials will use embalming. Start by cleaning the body. Okay, I love that you just let me do it on my own, and now you're gonna tell me how. Okay. Okay, click the razor and drag it over the body to shave it. Oh, this is gonna hurt my feelings. Okay, you're hairless. Enjoy your hairlessness. In order to break rigor mortis, you'll have to massage the body. Click and drag over the body to massage it. Wait, just like... Oh, okay. Oh, I can just do that. Okay. The eyeballs deflate once the body starts decomposing. Click and drag the eye caps into each eye socket to give them shape. That is these, yeah. Hello? To keep the eyes shut, you'll need to glue them. Wait. I don't know what I thought I was doing, but it wasn't that. Okay. The mouth sags and hollows once the body starts decomposing. Click and drag cotton balls. Oh. What are we doing here? Oh, the needle and thread. Okay. Got it. Okay. We can drag the lotion over the body to moisturize it. This prevents the skin from drying out. Ew. Okay, embalming involves removing the blood and replacing it with preserving chemicals. Yes. Wonder how many people get this game mixed up with Mortuary Assistant. That's what I said. I said it reminds me of Mortuary Assistant, but 2D and less horror, more narrative. It's has a distinctly different vibe. Yes, it does. A very different vibe. Same concept, different vibe. That was a loud noise. Okay. You're going to need a tube. Doesn't seem like it's setting up for horror at all. No, no, no. It's more a narrative thing, to my knowledge. Click on the cannula and drag it to the... Is that this? No, that's this. Got it. Okay. Now go connect the embalming machine to the cannula. How do I do that? How do I do that? Grab some additional tubing. Okay. I see. And turn it on? What about this thing? Sure. In order to evenly distribute the chemicals, you'll have to massage it through the body. Oh. Okay. Can do. Can do. Boop. Oh wow, okay. We're just gonna keep going. Huh? If it does, it'll be a hell of a curveball. Oh yeah, like a really big one. What is this for? Ah, this guy. Gotta take out the rest of the blood. Or fluids. Yay! And you're done. Mike will take care of Mr. Duval's makeup, as well as dressing and putting him in the casket. It's time to attend the funeral. Let's go. I wonder how many bodies you have to do. I feel like I am definitely very slow at this. Hello, people. Oh, look, our first open casket. Do I sign this? No. Okay, good. What do you have to say? Came out of nowhere. I mean, it always sort of does, doesn't it? Yeah, 1 minute you're laughing and having fun, and then the next, poof, that person's gone. Just like, gone. It's weird to think about it for too long. Like staring at the sun. I start to feel all fuzzy when I think about it. So weird how our bodies just stop working like that. Yeah. It is. It is. That's why it's a lot of people's biggest fear. So strange not seeing most people wearing white. White? Yeah, I think it's different for different family members. I can't remember. I haven't gone to many traditional funerals, so mostly white, but like definitely not red, no matter what. He always wanted to take his grandkids to the park, play catch. He loved playing catch. He threw a mean curveball, that's for sure. Hello, kid. Humming to himself. Oh, you have a Game Boy? Imbowin. Okay, perfect. What did they say? Curveball right after I said curveball? That is suspicious. They're listening. December 2nd, 10:22 a.m. Is this game in Amazon? Maybe. I'm secretly a bot. Okay. So we'll talk to Amy last, and so this one is going to be another thank you note. Let's start with Jen. All right, Jen, what's up? Meet cutes for death positive cuties. Might get ads for caskets the next time you search on Amazon. It's totally possible. I love the title of this one. Meet cutes for death positive cuties. Charlie, I was doing some reading. I know you hate when I try to give you dating advice, but hear me out. There's this dating site that's specifically for people who work in the death industry. Okay, so maybe I'm a little worried for you. You haven't mentioned anybody new since the breakup of 2014 that we never speak of again after this moment. But you're always saying how tired you get of people being scared to ask about your day, so maybe meeting somebody in the industry isn't the worst idea. Just promise me you'll consider it, okay? It's harder for me to make sure you're seeing sunlight when I'm all the way across the ocean. I know you look like a babe with pale skin and witchy gothy aesthetic are super hot right now, but vitamin D is a good thing. Mom rant over. I'm going to try it out because it turns out some people get super scared off when you tell them you work in the museum filled with dead bodies. Oh, do you know how not interesting other people find teratomas? Charlie, I didn't know we were this weird to outside people. I've been spoiled by having a best friend who is as much of a weirdo as I am. If you're recommending dating sites for people into death, you're definitely worried. Miss you, let's grab a bottle of wine on our next Skype date. P.S. You sign up for Dead Meat. Wow. Is that the best name for a death industry dating website? 10 rules apply. You have to You have to like me if you come across my profile or whatever. I'm not sure how it works just yet, though. Okay. Okay. Okay, best friend. Paycheck coming late. Oh, I don't like where this is going. I don't like the look of this. Not one bit. I know you're only with us for a few months, but maybe you're aware of the trouble Amy has been having. A small mom and pop shop like Rosendaughters can't compete with the bigger guys. Anyway, don't tell Amy I sent you this. I'm also I'm starving, so I'm going to grab some fast food before taking the hearse through the car wash. 2 birds, 1 stone, and swinging back to the home. You want anything? Beef and cheddar? Gonna take the hearse through the drive-thru. Of course it freaks people out. I love it. They get so awkward. Let me know. I'm heading out in about 15 minutes. What does this say? This is embarrassing, but it seems I've miscalculated some of our income, and I don't have enough to pay you this week. Would it be terribly inconvenient if I cut your check for next week instead? If you need the money urgently, please let me know. I feel terrible about this whole thing, and I can cut you a check from my personal account if need be. So sorry about this. I assure you it won't happen again. I mean, listen. At least she was like, you know, willing to, she shouldn't have really asked to put it for next week, but willing to, you know, pull it out of her own money to make sure that her employee got paid. Dead meat is pretty clever. I like it. Operation Trim Dog Nails has been a success. Hell yeah. You get it done? We're about to read our next edition of Funerals Monthly. And then we're going to look at our thank you note and our note from our boss about our next assignment. If you've been a long-time subscriber to our emails or follow us on social media, you no doubt have heard about the misgendering that transgender people are at times subjected to during funerals. Yes, I have fucking heard of that. Yes, I have. There have been notable situations where trans women, not just trans women, have had their wishes overruled by their families and have had their hair cut. Oh, that's awful. Yeah. And buried under the wrong names and subjected to the wrong pronouns in their obituary announcements. We care a lot about this because we believe in treating every person with the same level of compassion, respect, and care. This absolutely extends to pronouns and respecting the deceased wishes as per their lived experience. The CDC's Funeral Director's Handbook on Death Registration and Fetal Death Reporting offers the fraught directive: enter male or female based on observation. Do not abbreviate or use other symbols. If sex cannot be determined after verification with medical records, inspection of the body, or other sources, enter unknown. Do not leave this item blank. Leaving it up to observation obviously enters into a world of issues, since bodies can be so different, and because of ingrained biases, people can draw incorrect assumptions based on their own inaccurate observations. California has passed what is known as the Respect After Death Act, which states that the death certificate must reflect the deceased's gender identity as they lived it. So a step in the right direction. People who are trans deserve the same respect in death that people who are cisgender receive. Misgendering in death takes away this respect. It can also inflict hurt and trauma on spouses and friends that survive the deceased. So, what can we do as funeral directors? Listen to the people who come into your office. In America, especially, some marriages may not be recognized as legal depending on the laws around same-sex marriage, but this doesn't mean you're not dealing with two people who have loved each other in the same way as another couple. Listen, learn, and always be respectful. While you have to work with the next of kin, your duty is also to ensure the deceased receives the utmost respect in their burial. If a funeral is to honor the deceased, then do that. Honor them. Ugh, I know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Oh my god. Okay, so our thank you note. Passing on this lovely thank you note. Hi, Amy. Thank you for the wonderful evening you and your staff put together for my father's funeral. He wasn't always an easy man to get along with, but I'm glad to have seen him off in such a kind way. Lizzie. Today's funeral is for a woman who died from breast cancer. Aw. That's really difficult. Nothing fancy, just standard cremation. Please don't hesitate to ask me if you have any questions. Great, they're gonna teach us how to cremate a body. Are we ready? I wonder which type of, like, I don't know what to call it, services are the most difficult for people who are doing this kind of stuff to handle. Because you know it's got to weigh on a lot of people to some degree. Before we cremate Ms. Hall, we need to prepare her. We'll need to prepare her body. Mrs. Hall's family brought clothing and jewelry for her to wear. It's important to remove these before the cremation process, as not to damage them. Start by removing the necklace. Okay, so click and drag the necklace. Yep. Identify Mrs. Hall's remains after she's been cremated. Click and drag the round identification tag. So Mrs. Hall's set to be. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, I can't read that. What does that say? I can't read what the little buttons say. R.I.P. Mrs. Hall. R.I.P. Oh, is this her urn? This is the cremulator. Cremulator? Also could not read the little buttons. It was just one though, so we didn't have to pick, which is good. Contrary to popular belief, cremation doesn't turn bodies into ash so much as bone fragments. Ugh. Okay. Using a cremulator will break down these bone fragments into ash-like remains. Let's start by placing the urn in the so like that, yeah. Drag the bone fragments, got it. That's a bone, that's a bone, and that's a bone. Now that all the bones have been processed, click and drag the urn back to the counter. Got it. Are we putting this on it? Has been put. Make sure Mrs. Hall's necklace back into the urn. Don't forget the tag. Got it. Last step. Click on the urn's lid. Drag it up. Let's do it. All done. Amy will take the urn to the funeral parlor and present it alongside some flowers. Okay. Okay. We've got this one. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Is this daughter? Begin with them. This isn't nice in a weird way. She'd like that we're all here. That we're all here talking. She always tried to keep family together. The food is delicious. I know that's weird, but these crab cakes are perfect. Carb cakes are good for funerals. Glad she was cremated and not like in an open casket or something. Seeing her like that, I don't know if I could have. At least we all got to say goodbye. She would have liked that. Who are you? Are you another kid, or you... She fought really hard. She was proud of herself. She never gave up, not once. She would have hated this music. She never wanted her funeral to be sad. She would have wanted us smiling. She said so. Well, I think that is still doable. So each of these are like pairs of people. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. No, no. That's right. Thank you. Almost forgot to, like, pay my respects to the dead. I don't think it would have let me leave, though. February 14th. Happy Valentine's Day. 10:14 a.m. Just peacing out. I know. Just like, see you later. See you later. Can't do that if you work in the funeral home, I know. So this is our next assignment. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, hold on. We're gonna read some other things first because I'm seeing a sad news situation here. Oh no, I know. Alright, we'll read our thank you from Amy. Thought you'd like to see this thank you note. I am so eternally grateful that you were able to accommodate our requests for my sister's funeral. It was such a beautiful service, and she would have been happy with it. But such a weird thing to say, isn't it? Thank you again from the bottom of my heart. Sincerely, daughter. I haven't been reading this part, and then my brain just was like, you haven't been reading that. This is her daughter, I think? Sister. This is her sister. I keep saying daughter. It's not her daughter, damn it. Amy Rose, I don't know what to do? Huh? Thought I would forward this to you. In situations like this, we typically connect people like Ryan to a grief counselor or other professionals who can really help him. Sometimes we get emails like this when people don't know where else to turn. It's difficult and the family isn't always the most reliable for some people. Usually, I would be happy to connect him, but I'm feeling a little tired today. Not my usual self, and it would be good for you to start building these kinds of relationships on your own. You're a treasure, Charlie. Don't know what to do. From Ryan Garcia. I know this email might be a bit odd. You said if I was ever having trouble, I should reach out, and you would know somebody I could talk to about all of this. I don't know what to do now. I know my grandmother had lived a full, good life and was very happy, and that she was not in any pain. She is not in any pain now, but I still feel empty, Amy. I've never felt this empty before. Why can't I read this message? What am I supposed to do now? I thought I was stronger than this. Can you refer me to someone to talk to? I don't want to freak out my mom right now. She's dealing with enough. With work and the will and trying to just be the best mom she can. I just need somebody to tell me that it'll be okay. Thank you, and I'm sorry for being an inconvenience. That is not an inconvenience. Not an inconvenience. Okay, so I haven't read this one or this one. Let's talk to Jen. She changed her name again. A challenger approaches. Charlie, I've been playing a new game when things are slow at work. It's called Tales from the Crypt Sweeper. I get it. Get it? Get it? It's like Minesweeper, but way harder. Like, seriously, it's literally really difficult. And I thought my Minesweeper game was on point after working that overnight front desk job at that hotel for 3 years, but I must have gotten rusty. Anyways, instead of mines, you're gonna want to avoid graves so you don't disturb the adorable ghosts. The main character also looks kind of looks like you. Want to start a healthy competition? High score gets to pick the restaurant we go to when one of us is in town next. Yes? How do I... Oh, no, I can fucking actually play this. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I don't remember how you actually play Minesweeper. So I will say that. We're just gonna play. So immediately playing this Minesweeper game. Oh, I love this. This is great. Okay, I don't know. I just always clicked around in Minesweeper. It's not the same. It's probably not. It's got symbols, not numbers. I know. I think she said we're avoiding graves, but I don't know which ones would technically be considered graves, you know? So I'm just gonna click something and we're gonna see what happens. I think the top left corner is a grave. This is also what I thought was a grave. I'm glad we're on the same page here, because I also thought that was a grave. It's interesting. The symbols are random, so you need to figure them out. Yeah. Kind of looks like a tombstone. That's what I thought. It also kind of looks like a boob. So it does. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna lose. Do you want to figure out if that's a... Oh, okay. You know what? No. What does that mean? So let's not click those. Maybe. See what the other ones do. Oh. That's a ghost. So what are these? What did she say? Hold on. She said, instead of mines, you want to avoid graves so you don't disturb the adorable ghosts. So I think those downward symbols, how do I restart? Are ghosts. So let's do a corner. What is that? I think none of these, except, well, hold on. I think these are ghosts. I mean, tombstones. No, I did. It was next to this. I thought it was this, but I wanted to make sure. The little downward triangle. Oh, immediately a ghost. A boob. Another boob. Lots of boobs. Insta-lose. Yes, insta-lose. So, does this count? Like diagonally? Like, do these count? Yes. Why does this one not count? Interesting. Interesting. I'm just testing things out for anybody who's like, what are you doing? Okay. I'm not clicking this because that feels like a ghost. Thinking that boob is 1 and minesweeper and horseshoe is like a 2. Which one is horseshoe? The problem is that I never really learned the minesweeper rules. Looks like a U. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know. I want to win one of these. Let's see. So to me, like, some of it is guesswork, it feels like, but I might have to look up the minesweeper rules. The minesweeper rules are simple. The numbers tell you how many bombs that the square is touching. Oh, I see. Looks like the number 4. It does look like the 4. I'm wondering if it's going to actually correlate to a 4 or not. Oh my god, my fucking shirt. Please. My back is exposed because the shirt is too short. All this is doing is replacing the numbers with symbol, which randomize each game. Yeah, I knew there was like some... How many numbers are in Minesweeper? Is it 4 total? No. I don't remember. You can figure out which symbol is the one here. I think it's a boob. You don't really get 8. I probably will not figure this out. At least not easily. I'm just gonna click things. That's a 4. Ghost. Okay, let's examine something. Let's look at stuff. Okay. So, why this? right click to flag tiles that you know are ghosts. I didn't know that any of them were ghosts. That's the thing. Does it change per... So this time the 4 was 1 instead of boob. Oh no. Said that top left one was a ghost? Yes. Yes, I did, but I didn't know why I felt like that. I was trying to figure out why. So that would mean that the 4s are 1s. This seems to be changing every time though, which is not helpful. Unless I'm misreading that. Had to be a ghost because it had symbols next to it? That's fair. Changes each game? I don't like that. Insta-death. Oh! Okay, so... each time you start a new run? Oh, so basically anytime you have numbers surrounding only one unclicked square, you know it's a flag space? Yeah, like this one. Like that one. Don't click that. So what about these? Would these count in the same way? This little L? Because it kind of like carved it out, so... You now know what 1 is? That's true. Wait, do I though? Because there are 2 symbols, so it's either the 4 is the 1 or this symbol is the 1. Maybe means 3? Maybe. Tombstone? What about... we don't have a tombstone yet, I don't think. You have symbols which are only touching one ghost. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing any messages as we try to figure this out. Because you have symbols which are only touching one ghost. But technically there are 2 symbols. So 4 is 1. That's what I was thinking. Female symbol must be 2. Why must it be 2? What is the logic there? That's a legitimate question. Because, okay, hear me out. Because, like, 3? Because you have all of these around it, and then this one, which would make it 3? If I'm understanding correctly? Could be 2 or 3. Ah. She can work it out by flagging. But, okay. No. Must be 2 in the L? Why? That's what my brain is not understanding. But then again, my brain has never understood minesweeper rules, so that's not a shock to me. Should be the adjacent cube, not the corners. So 2. So like this would be 1 and 2 and no diagonal. So like this one would be 1, 1. I don't know why this one's here, but then 1. I don't know, man. Because 4 only touches 1, female touches 2. The diagonals count, but if the diagonals count, then it touches 3. My brain does not compute. Only if all 3 of those tiles are bombs. Ugh. So ghost should be, let's see. Should be in blah 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 blah. Should be in the to the right of the L shape. Should be in the 2. The 2? The top. I'm giving you shit. Should be in the top and right. So those. But we don't know about this one. Why not? Let's see. I'm just trying to make sure I'm understanding what the hell's happening. Bottom left square of the L should not be. Do we want to click it and find out? It's the only tile touching a symbol, so it must be a ghost. Wait. Go one step at a time. Look at the top tile of the L shape. Okay, so this one. That's the only tile touching a symbol. What are we considering a symbol? Because they all are touching a symbol, in my opinion. Are you talking about a different symbol? Is that what we mean? Like the female symbol or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't like calling that. It gives me the ick, even though that's what it is, but the symbol above it are only touching that top tile. There are not enough descriptors happening here for me. Let's see. I've definitely skipped messages. Because the left 4 is touching the ghost. On the... is touching the ghost on the up right diagonal. That... what? The symbol above it are only touching that top tile. You were talking about this symbol, right? It's the only one touching one. Okay, no, this doesn't make any sense to me because no, this makes zero sense. Not a lick of fucking sense. But it's mostly, I'll give you this, it's mostly because they're using symbols and not the typical numbers system is most of the reason that it's more difficult to understand. That's what the message was about. I mean, the 4, but there are so many 4s. Relies on you knowing Minesweeper stat strategy. I know, I don't know Minesweeper strategy. Whoops. Anyway, fuck that. Could try C1 XL access. No, thank you. I don't know what that means. Not a fucking clue what that means. Do you know what I used to do as a child? I used to just click around. I won sometimes. I did. First row. I think there's been too much information given to my brain all at one time. I think is what has happened. And not in particular orders. It's now just going burr. But I want to win. Definitely help to be able to point. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna pick one. There's no reason. Alright, are you ready? We got a moon. Whatever the fuck a moon is. Moon! Okay. We're just gonna click around for now. I'm gonna win one of these, but right now my brain is just trying to brain. We got a 4. Okay, so what we determined 4 was 1. Which means there's one bomb in one of these squares. Is that what I did? I feel like that's not right. So the way Minesweeper goes is you get some info by clicking randomly, and then you work your way along the edge of the revealed area, clearing or marking the tiles. That's right. Oh god. Okay, so what do I just have to guess here? Should I click? I'm gonna click outside. Could I click? I'm gonna click on the. I'm gonna click a space over. And see if it opens. Don't know. Minesweeper includes diagonals. Oh god. Apparently it does. Work from the edge to reveal the area. Okay, I'm scared. So, what was this one? This one was a 2. You click random. It would probably take a long time to clear one. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I just looked up the rules. I don't think I'd understand them. Revealed area meaning the left side where you have the big space cleared. Fuck that shit. So this is gonna be a bomb, right? Yup, okay. So, but what about these? So, would all of these be bombs? Look at your Discord. Okay, hold on a second. The symbol on the left of it are actually... Hold on, wait. The symbol on the left of it are only touching it. Okay. But wouldn't the symbols on the left of these also only be touching these? Question mark? That's a real question. Also, none of these are rhetorical. And none of these are meant to make anybody feel like they're, you know. Let's see, white is ghost, red is safe. Why? Okay, I have a question though. Why? Okay, specifically, let me be very specific about which one I'm asking why about, I guess, since it's easier to explain. Why is this one? Why would this one be a safe space? Why is that? How can you determine that? You know that the 4 is only touching one ghost or bomb, and it's touching the square above it. Oh, okay. I see. Because okay. I see. So, theoretically, I can click that. So it can't be touching a ghost, on any other side. I see. I see. What about these, though? So it's because it would have to be... Every square is touching 8 spaces. Listen, you guys are giving me numbers, and my brain is like, no. Symbol directly below the one you flagged. Right. Sure. And the ones above and below that too. Cubes around the new 4 you click should be safe too? Is it because diagonal? Because this 4 is technically touching a bomb. Have you played Minesweeper? I have, but not with the rules. So I should, in theory, be able to do all of these.
Be ready when I call upon you to walk the path of shadow.
But what about this one? Yeah, because this one is, and it can't be, I don't know, man. Oh, okay. Oh my god, Flame, hello. How's it going?
Through, and that's why I adore you, motherfucker.
Flame, how's it going? How we doing? You got this? I don't got this, but it just takes me time, and like questions to understand rules, and then sometimes when this happens to me too. Sometimes when someone explains something that makes total sense in their brain, it does not compute to other people. So, Abby, hello. Hello, hello. How we doing, friends? Hello, hello. So you know the top one sticking out has to be a ghost. The top one sticking out? Oh, are you talking about this one? This guy? That guy has to be a ghost. I feel like... Oh my god. Sorry, my neck hurts. You also know the one under it must be a ghost. The one under it? Because... this? Oh, because it will be this. If this is a 2, it would be touching 2? Question mark. I will never remember this on my own, so we can totally work through this together, and I'm totally fine with that. As long as I'm learning in the process, that's fine with me. Symbol on the right is not a 1, so it must be a 2. So this one, yeah. But what about this guy? That's the questionable guy. That's the questionable guy. So now you know that anything touching that symbol now is safe to click. Since it's already touching too. So like, technically, I'm gonna flag them because I don't want to accidentally fuck us up. But so like this one and this one, since this one is diagonal, would be good to go with these 2. Must be a 3 or 4, yeah. Into the right, and the one to the right as well. Oh, yeah, I see. But then that would mean this one would have to be a bomb, maybe? I don't know. Hold on, we're gonna click that though. So that would be 2. It's touching 2. Abby, congrats on the brain cell. I feel like you always come in here and get the brain cell. We know that it must be a 3 because you can't have 2 ghosts next to each other under that symbol because of the 4 symbol. This one? This must be a 3. I'm confused. Which one are we talking about? Hydrate? I do not have hydration. I don't have hydration, Abby. I'm gonna have to refund you your points. The down triangle. Yeah, that's the down triangle. That is the down triangle. But I guess it could be. But we don't have enough information, do we? Do I? But also this one. So this one is diagonal, which means it's touching this one. So this one is safe, question mark? Just get moist? I'll try, hold on. It didn't work, I'm very dry. That is safe, yes. Okay, and that's because of that. So here we are. We have arrived at the dilemma. We have arrived at the dilemma. Which is, so technically this is a bomb. Would this be a bomb? That's what I thought, because it's touching all of these. So now this one would be safe. This one would be safe, and this one would be safe? Question mark. Yes, learning. That's exactly what I'm doing. This is exactly how I learn. It's kind of a shitty thing sometimes, though. This is a really fucky way to learn Minesweeper, to be fair with you. Just people would do it with numbers. Yeah. And let me get this straight. This game is about running a funeral home. It is. Not needing to also figure out symbols. That is fair. And so... I always feel like I'm gonna fuck up. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Mana. This one would be a bomb. Oh, it's been a long time. We'll ask for royalties for the unauthorized use of flame trademark. That one is saved too. Oh, yeah, you're right. Eek. So, but this one, this would be a bomb. If I'm thinking correctly, right? Because it needs to touch something. If 2 and 4 but 1 then bomb, basically, could be diagonal. True. Could be. One of the top 2 is a bomb. You just don't know which. Yes. So, what about this? Would this be a bomb? This one would be a bomb, right? And then that would make this one safe. Which means the one to the right cannot be. So what is a moon symbol? Interesting. But then, so we've got, this one should be safe. Right? This has to be 5 or 6. So the triangle is indeed 3. Hold on, I need a key. I only have a Barnes & Noble receipt. It's gonna have to work. It's gonna have to do. In Discord? Oh shit. Oh. 4 means touching 1. Venus means touching 2. Venus! That's a good name for it. Down triangle means touching 3. Okay, perfect. I said this game could take 2 hours max, but I forgot. We're just gonna do this, and then after that, it's totally fine. But I am determined. We're doing at least 1 game of this. I am determined. Decided to start cheating at uni with this. Excuse me, Melchi. Hello. Melchi, hi. Melchi, we're playing Minesweeper, kind of. How goes, friend? What were you doing? What is that? Premonition. What is premonition? What is that? Are we doing horror vibe games? Is that what you're doing? Vote have Minesweeper be a boss fight. It is a boss fight, basically, for me at this point. Deadly premonition. Also, Melchi, hello, hi. Hello, Melchi and friends. If you're coming in with Melchi's stream, hi. Hi, my name is Whitney. I'm a variety streamer. I am playing a game today called a Mortician's Tale, which is supposed to be a fast game, but I've decided to learn how to play Minesweeper in the most convoluted fashion that has ever existed, which is symbols instead of numbers. So here we are. Taking a game that should only have really been like 1 stream to take multiple. But I'm determined to do this. And we're having a good time doing it. But we're also playing Silk Song on occasion. We are also playing through Strange Antiquities, and we're gonna start the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood as well at some point before the month is out, as well as attempting to finish Moons of Madness potentially. Just started tonight, made it to the cop shop for the first time. Mini crashes. Oh my god, is it a driving game? It's like spooky Twin Peaks game. And holy shit, it is peak. Oh my god. See, you're making me want to check it out. You're making me want to check it out. So says Mr. Stewart. What the fuck? What is happening? What is happening? Everyone is in the void. Literally everyone. It's indescribable. That's usually one of the two extremes. Good thing or bad thing. Welcome to the Stanley Deadly Premonition experience. I think the PS3 version is the most stable version. That sounds unhinged. That sounds very unhinged. 1,000,000% Deadly Premonition is peak. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I'm hearing. I'm listening. I'm remembering. If you know the rules of Minesweeper, feel free to put in your input.
You walked in here.
Hello.
You ruptured the pattern.
I do not
whole world is
want to
wider.
butcher your name. Hello, welcome in. Do you have... I would say... I don't know how to say your name. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad. Thank you for the follow. Let me know how to say your name or if you have a preferred one. Sounds like Atari? Avari? Send help. Send help! Play roulette? There you go. There's an explanation for Void Roulette. There you go. I feel like Avari feels right. Because I feel like I've heard Melchi say that before. I can usually infer when I meet someone. Oh my god, my neck hurts so bad, guys. It hurts so bad. Okay. Dearest friends, I need your advice. I need your advice. So, this one... or this one is gonna be a bomb. Discord? Okay. Let's see. Why? Why though? Why? So this one makes sense to me as to why it would be a bomb. But why? I think it makes sense. Have the new Hexen plus Heretic launched? So we can play that here at the Void. Oh my goodness. Hold up. I missed something. I'm a Grand Poobah. Another one about your stream. Yes, the Grand Poobah. There's a diagonal touching going on. Hold on. I got distracted. Is there diagonal touching? You're right. So this would be a bomb. This one. Which means this one is safe. My hesitation when I click. Venus is 2, so that tile above Venus symbol must be a ghost. So this one... I think the 2s... You said above, right? Did I misread that? So the tile above it... Hold on. I've gotta read things slower is all. Talking about the bottom one of that bunch. This one? Oh, you're talking about this symbol. Yes, okay. So it would be 2. But that would mean this one is a bomb. But it's not touching any other ones. Right? So that's the only bomb because it's not touching any other ones. But now this one is touching it, so this one is safe. It's touching the bottom left one. I mean, it's not though. I mean, if this is a 2, here, hold on. Just erase just erase everything you're thinking in your brain real quick. I'm gonna just note that this one is safe for myself, but if this one is supposed to be 2, then in my brain, if there are not 2, then what do? You know what I mean? It's touching diagonally down and left. Oh, fuck, I didn't even see that. You're right. You're right. And then this one is touching this one and this one. So both of these. Oh god. This is not a great color palette choice for the game. They probably weren't expecting people to learn to play it this way. So what about this guy? So you've got a 2, and this is touching this, and this is touching this. This one feels like it would be a bomb. Am I crazy? Because, like, this one is only touching 1, and so is this one, so this would be... It's a 2 and it's touching 1. Confirmed bomb and 1 unrevealed. So yeah, that must be a bomb. Let's see if we ended up with... So Kelzaboo sent me a thing. And I think... Can't remember if... Yep, that's okay. I just wanted to see. Okay, so that means that so this one would be a bomb. Sent you a thing. Was it John Carpenter's The Thing? It was a this game thing. If so, I'm very interested. You know, I've never seen that movie. I probably should, which means that that is safe and that is safe. I'm scared to click that. I'm doing it anyway. Nice option for a Halloween binge. I believe that. I believe that. I feel like that's one of those that people go back to pretty often. Okay. So, I feel like I don't know exactly what to do with this. Because that's the top right of the 4s. Already touching. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. So that would mean that this one would have to be the bomb for these guys, right? I have beaten one game of this now. It was very difficult working with a completely different symbol set while also trying to help out here. Okay. It's totally fine. We got this. Okay. So, let's see. You're doing great, though. Thank you. For somebody who's never actually known the rules to Minecraft, I appreciate... Minecraft? Fucking Minesweeper. Jesus fucking Christ. It might as well be Minecraft at this point. Slowly logic out every tile. I am not good at logic. What is this logic that you speak of? So... Let's see. If this one has to be touching 1, right? That means that this would be the bomb. Question mark. You totally got this? I don't. I scared. And that means because this bomb is here and this one is touching it, that this would be safe. I'm so scared, can you tell? And this one is touching this bomb, so that makes that safe. That safe. That safe. That safe. And this safe? Okay. Oh my god, this is literally fucking terrifying, actually. You got this? It seems that the only way that my brain likes it is with the 4s. Oh my god. Holy moly. Okay. So let's see. The 4s are so informative. Do the L low? The what? The what now? Are you talking about this? Yeah. Okay. So this 4. This particular 4
There's no name and no number. Let's see it.
needs to touch a bomb, so has to be bomb. And this 4 needs to touch bomb, so has to be bomb. But all the other 4s touch a bomb, so this safe? Yes? Yes? Okay, good. You have unlocked a double jump and you're gonna go back to the early area. Oh my god, send help. Oh god, I'm fucking dying. Fifth Element reference, and it isn't multipassed and it is shit. You can thank Sev for that. You can thank Sev for that. So let's see. Oh god. Here's where shit feels like it gets weird. Okay, so this too. Okay, so these 2s have to be touching a 2, and they're touching 1, so that has to be correct. If anybody wants to weigh in. Generally, it's nice too with things that stick out where there are corners. Yeah, that's kind of what I was kind of looking at. Nope, not quite. Damn it. Damn it. Why not? I mean, I think I do get why not, but I mean, Do the bottom 4? This 4? Oh, because it's touching one already? Is that why? Which I didn't even see. Those Venus symbols are each touching 1 bomb and 2 unrevealed. Ugh, boo. Which would mean this one. Oh! Amazing. So either of the 2 unrevealed could be the second bomb. Boo. But I think it's now this one, right? Because they both need to be touching a bomb. So now it is this one. Which means that this is safe. Yes. Which now means that all of these guys want to touch this guy. I think. No, that's not necessarily true because they're touching this one. So this is actually safe because it's touching all of these, even though it's not touching this one though. Corrected. So this one is safe. I was correct with safe when I realized that this one is touching. Yup, amazing. Amazing. Okay. touch me. I wanna be dirty. Okay, let's see. So you're touching one. You're the only one over here touching anything. Ooh.
I killed Yvette.
Too many options there, yeah.
So much. It flames on the side of my face. Breathing, heaving breaths.
Something more definite. At this point, for me, if I'm just like looking at stuff, none of it feels definite. But like looking at this one, you would go, okay, well, it could be a multiple of things, so not that. So let's see. So this 4 could be a bunch of stuff. This is a 2. Technically, it could be that, but look at the 4 on the left of that one. Hold on. The left of it? Are you talking about this? DJ, hello. We're learning how to play Minesweeper in the most ridiculous way, because I've never played with rules before. The one at the bottom where you just were. So this one to the left. Look at this one. This is lovely. It's unhinged. It's unhinged. What's that touching? Nothing. Is that the right answer? Nothing? What should it be touching? 1? So it should be touching... Should it be touching that? Why this 4, though, over this one? Because technically this 4 is also diagonal. But wouldn't that mean that since this is here and that is there, that you could do that, and these are both 2s, so they're both touching 2? Just looking at the other one. Got you. Yes. This is nerve-wracking. You could have also used those Venus symbols, which are only touching 2 tiles each. Right. So both tiles must have been bombs. That's what I was thinking, but it seems like that could have went multiple ways. You're like halfway complete with the board. I know. So that means, okay. That means this one is wrong, Whitney. Wrong. There was a ghost there too. Fuck. Yep. Okay, can we play this anytime though? Because hold on. One thing I need to know. How do I... What is... Hold on. There are only 3 achievements, and I don't mind knowing what they are. Fucking... How did I fucking know they put this game in here? How did I fucking know? I could really come back and do this, like, anytime. Build, I know. I'm not gonna look at the other ones because I don't want. I just wanted to see if there was anything that said, like, game or, you know. Not gonna read the descriptions of any of the other ones. Okay, so I kind of want to move on for now, but I'm worried I won't be able to go back. But it's not, like, a hard game to get back to, so... Can play and chat offline, and I can be there to talk you through it. Yeah. Well, I feel like I have a better handle on it now, at least. So, like, now I kind of understand the you know, the basics versus what I did before. Oh my god, that was so long. Okay, protecting Earth with green burials. You've lived your life mindful of the environment, doing your part to reduce pollution and generally helping out where you can. So why not continue doing that even in death? At least that's the thinking of a lot of people who are turning to green and natural burials. Natural cemeteries are becoming more popular and are focused on few rules. Mainly, it's that bodies aren't allowed to be embalmed with chemicals that can damage the environment, and bodies must be buried in a biodegradable shroud or casket. Not only is this better for the environment, it's also cheaper. At Union Cemetery in Ontario, Canada, a natural burial is just over $1,000. So, better for the people, the environment, just maybe not so good for big business. Let's not forget people. This is still a business after all. Looking at you, Darts. This is what games making assumptions that people know how to play. I know. But really, why go green? Green burials help preserve natural resources, work to reduce carbon emissions, protect the health of those preparing bodies, and restore and preserve natural habitats. Embalming fluids tend to contain formaldehyde, and funeral directors report a high incidence of leukemia. Oh fuck, I didn't know that. Going green and not using toxic chemicals for embalming help protect funeral directors while at the same time lessening the impact we have on the environment after we're gone. We here at Funerals Monthly think green burials are pretty cool. What do you think? Reply and let us know. I'll get to weaving willow branches into my casket for future use. Well done putting up with us shouting instructions at you. It really does work a little like, keep talking and nobody explodes. Yeah, for real. For real. Man, that was a lot. That was a lot. Okay, hold on. We got news about the future of Rose and Daughter's funeral home. Apparently we're closing down, which is sad. Very sad. It is with a heavy heart that I write to let you all know that Rose and Daughters will no longer be in business. I had no idea how to start this email, and resources I Googled told me that it would be best and easiest way to break the ice. Be direct but remorseful, Google said. The truth is, I don't really know what to say. Since my father passed, I've done my best to make Rose and Daughters warm and friendly to anyone who chose to use our services. It was my memorial to him, the original Rose, in a lot of ways, and you've all become like family, including you, Charlie, our most recent addition. But it's been getting harder to make ends meet. Rent is going up in the neighborhood, and I'm finding less and less like I have the energy for this business. There's a lot of competition from other funeral homes, larger corporations than we are that can take out more business and offer more impressive services. You know, the way it goes. So, we've been bought, or I sold. Either way, soon Hillside's Heritage Enterprises, Inc., a company that owns many funeral homes in the city and across the country, will replace Rose and Daughters starting from the beginning of next month. Same building, same name. They're keeping the name Rose and Daughters Funeral Home for tax purposes. Though, honestly, I'm trying hard not to just see it as a move on their part to keep up the image that it's a family-run business. I don't know how I feel about that, but I also don't know if there's anything I can do at this point either. Sign the papers, at least my father's legacy is still intact somewhat. They have a good reputation, and I have agreed to keep you all on. That was one of my stipulations. I would sell as long as you weren't without a job. Sorry I didn't tell you in a more personal way. I would have loved to have a company lunch, but admittedly, I didn't have the heart to tell you in person. This was easier for me. Please understand. I mean, I kind of get that. I'm bad at confrontation myself. Abby, enjoy beds. Enjoy the sleeps. Enjoy the sleeps. Hi, Charlie. Please see the note below about the pacemaker. They can be tricky. Okay. You ask if there was any special instructions we wanted to pass along. Just please cremate my father. He has a pacemaker too. The doctor told me there would need to be removed. Oh my god.
They see me selling propane and now they trying to copy. Pretend to be broke, but I got hella cash. If you use charcoal, I'ma kick your ass. Made this money from propane, bitch. I feel like Pablo Escobar, but I don't sell cocaine, bitch.
This one's long. I keep forgetting how long it is. Wait, did I miss an email? I forgot to respond. I forgot to respond. Alright, let's do it. Cremation. Cremation pacemaker. Right. Mr. Reyes came directly from the hospital, so we don't have to worry about removing any valuables from him, as his family did not provide any for us to include. Take me, road. However, Mr. Reyes has a pacemaker that will need to be removed before cremation. Because pacemakers are batteries. They will explode inside the hot heat of the cremation machine. And we definitely don't want that. Let's start by removing Mr. Reyes' pacemaker. Okay, click and drag the scalpel over. Got it. Did it. Can use... Okay, I did it. Place the round into the coffin. Got it. Did it. Done it. In you go. In you go. I do actually remember how to do the rest of it. Hello? Hello, hello. Using the cremulator, we'll break these bones into fragments. Okay. Right. So we want... Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't throw the bone on the floor. I feel like that would be really bad. Done. Got him. Okay. I do wonder how far into this game we are. Don't throw the ball on the floor. I feel like that would be really bad. He's coming down with a bad case of floor bones. Worst I've ever seen. Worst I've ever seen. Just flinging cremations. Cremains all over the place. I know. I know. Can you believe how fucking, like, terrible I am? Not the floor bones. Yeah, the floor bones. The floor bones. Oh, look at this person signing the book. I wonder if he ever liked me. He was nice to me, but I don't know. He never seemed like he really cared if I was there or not. Oof. Did you ever end up cleaning the air with your father? What? Clearing the air, Whitney, not cleaning. I was like very confused because I read cleaning. No, we talked a few times, but no, not really. He sounded like a difficult man. He was stubborn. That's just it, stubborn. See, you've conquered Minesweeper. I did not. But it's such an easy game to get back to it that I'm going to. 100%. Did you ever get a filter to clean the air? Swine meeper. Schwein meeper. Oh yeah, I died. I died. What do you want to do after this? It's pretty nice out. Let's change it up and go find a patio somewhere. Sounds good. I could really use a beer right now. Hey, did I ever tell you that time we tailgated? Oh god. I always told him to quit smoking, but of course he never listened to me, so that figures. Alright, we're gonna pay our respects. Pay our respects. And then we must away. We must away. February 28th, 10:35 a.m. I feel like we're gonna have some corporate mumbo jumbo in here now. I also hear our birds. I hear our stop dinging at me. I'm coming, I'm coming. Stop dinging, please. Wait, I thought... Oh, was that our last person together? Just wanted to thank you for the service the other month and apologize if I was abrupt. It was kind of a shock for me, and I didn't feel comfortable with the whole process. He wasn't supposed to die yet. It hasn't been easy. That's understandable. Recently went through a colleague's family member's funeral, and the director was so friendly. He told one of my elder colleagues, see you again, and my elder colleague was like, I hope not. Oh my god, that feels like somebody just really wasn't thinking, you know? Oh my god, I can't imagine. I wonder if the person who said it was fucking mortified after because they realized what they had said. Shay! Hello! Hello, friends. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're playing a very chill game about death. We were also just learning to play Minesweeper, but not Minesweeper, and I got us dead after we did half the board. And then I looked to see if it was an achievement, and guess what? It was. Also, thank you for the shout out for Shay. Thank you, Oscar. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oscar, I don't know if you did the other shout out too, but whoever did it, thank you. I appreciate it. Shay, how was your stream? Hold up, let me see what you were playing. Little Nightmares. Oh my god, were you playing the first one? Also, for anybody coming in with the raid who doesn't know me already, my name is Whitney. I'm a variety streamer. I'm talking really fast because I know my partner's about to be up here. Right now we're playing a little game called Mortician's Tale. I'm moving very slowly through it. It is a very short game, but it will probably take me more than one stream just because of how I play things. I play slowly, and that's okay. But we're also playing through Silksong. I'm playing sort of online, offline hybrid. We're also playing Strange Antiquities, and we're gonna start the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood at some point, and also hopefully maybe make it through Moons of Madness, or at least a little bit of Moons of Madness. We also totally don't have to finish Link to the Past still. We're totally not on the final boss, and I am totally not doing that right now during this month. I beat the first one tonight. Hell yeah. How did you like it? Have you played Strange Horticulture though? I don't think you have to play them in order in my opinion. But I do think Strange Horticulture is where everyone should start. That's just my opinion. And everybody can do what they want. But Pizza Cat, hi. Kyler, hi. Hi. Hello. Nixie, Nala, Dylan. Hello, friends. How are we doing? I hope we're all doing good. Shay, everybody else who came in with the raid, if you need to go raid and run, get away from the computer screen, chill, vibe, get ready for work, get something to eat, get something to drink, do it, any of that stuff, feel absolutely free to do so. Haven't played Strange Horticulture. I played the demo and I liked it a lot. I still haven't picked it up. It's so good. If another sale happens and you can snag it on a really good sale, totally worth it. Like 100% worth it. Hello, I knew you'd be up here in a second. So I didn't want to read anymore. I know. Dogai, hello. Just like your opinion, man. I mean, play it. I like to play things in order. So, bingo. Fuck yeah. What? I don't know where you went. Oh. Oh my god. I know, good luck. So guy, I hope everything's going well. I've been a little MIA from a lot of spaces, I feel like. So I haven't seen a lot of people around, which kind of sucks, but like, for my brain, I've been kind of, at least in chats and stuff, kind of stepped back a little bit, doing a little bit more lurking, because my anxiety is a bitch. It's a bitch. But today we're playing a game about death. And our little mom and pop situation has been sold, which is very sad. Very sad indeed. Oh no, this one is titled Our Son. But we've got a letter from our friend Jen. Mushrooms? You hate mushrooms so much, I found the perfect thing for you. Are you talking directly to me, Jen? I've been thinking about death. I know, shocker. Look at what you've done to me. I think I want this mushroom suit. No. It's not called that, but I can't remember the name of it right now, and I'm writing you on my phone, so I don't feel like Googling it right now. Anyway, the idea is that the biodegradable suit that the deceased wears, it's a biodegradable suit that the deceased wears. It's made with what people call biomix, i.e. mushrooms and other microorganisms that help to decompose bodies, neutralize toxins in the body, and provide nutrients for the soil for plants. I think this one company even offers casket liners for use in green caskets. I think this is what I want. It'll be like Hannibal. I don't know if that's exactly like Hannibal. Death and Minesweeper, 2 inevitabilities. Yeah. Wait, don't tell people I said that, okay? But seriously, it's pretty cool. I love all the death innovation happening. We might as well do something while we're in the ground, you know? Love you. Think about it and let me know your thoughts. I want all your thoughts. If it's not this, then maybe I'll have my ashes made into jewelry. But seriously, I'm probably gonna do this. There's no harm in planning ahead, am I right? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright, Funerals Monthly. Our monthly funeral newsletter. Are you ready? This one is things to avoid saying at a funeral. Alright. Welcome back. Now, we rarely do list... Does that say listicles? Are we watching Wicked right now? Are we in fucking Oz? We rarely do listicles. But for this month's newsletter, we thought a listicle would be the best way to deliver this month's advice. What not to say at a funeral. We know figuring out the right thing to say to a grieving friend can be extremely difficult. And since that's such a personal issue, it's hard to give specific advice. Some things will be more comforting to other people. But unfortunately, we can deliver a little bit more solid advice on what not to say to someone who is grieving. So here it is. Funerals Monthly's top 5 things to not say at a funeral. This game is so realistic. It knows the job. It entails emails. Listicles always defy gravity. My listicles do. I don't know about your listicles. You can't show your listicles on Twitch, but I just did. I showed my listicles to you. Please respond. Please respond. At least they're no longer suffering. Even if this is true, nobody wants to hear this. It's probably not your place to dictate. Who wants to be told that the death of someone they love is for the best? Like I said, even if it's true, don't be that jerk and just don't say it. Were they saved? Ew. No religious statements. Just don't. Why? Because not everyone agrees with your religious views, and not only is not always comforting. What? That's a little weirdly worded. Can also be insulting. My god, my dog is barking again. They're with the angels now. See above note. Then rinse, repeat. Agree. Let me know how I can help. This one is tricky. You want to help, but those in mourning can always ask for help. If you want to help, suggest specific things like I'm free if you need someone to babysit the kids. Actions are better than passive statements. Cook something for them, take them to their favorite restaurant, or buy tickets to see a movie together. I know how you feel. Even if you think you do, everyone grieves differently. Don't focus on this yourself. Empathy doesn't involve having to commiserate. Sometimes people will want to hear your experience, but don't assume they will. Ask first. Stop barking! I'm sorry if you can hear her barking. It's very obnoxious. I don't know why I'm yelling. She cannot hear me. Like, she literally is deaf. She cannot hear me. Pet makes an audible noise. Good lord, can you hear her? BB, she's so annoying sometimes, though. I wish you could see the laser light, because I would turn that shit on so fast. Hold on. I've got an idea. She might have seen it. She maybe saw it. She'll bark at the bottom of the stairs and won't come up. I don't know why. I can hear her, but it's not super loud. She's just bothering me. For a quicker version of this list that can be applied to any situation, don't say stuff just for the sake of saying stuff. Just say, I'm sorry. If you don't know what else to say. Hello, did I just see? I can't see past my own boob. Rushrooms. Alright, oh. I was hoping you wouldn't have to confront this situation. Yet, anyways. They're never easy. Rose and Daughters has been asked to prepare a body of a young man who took his own life. He had a will prepared and asked for cremation, but the family has demanded a traditional burial instead. Unfortunately, he didn't make anyone his power of attorney, or didn't have any witnesses sign his living will, or his advance directive regarding these wishes. Ooh. Yeah, Oscar, thank you. So his family is legally in the right to do whatever they want with his body. It's unfortunate, but we have to do this. We have to do as his family wishes. Matthew graciously offered to take this on if you are uncomfortable with the subject. Instead, we have a second body you can prepare for a funeral we're hosting later this afternoon. Charlie, is the suicide something you're comfortable dealing with? Let me know. So the only reason that I personally am inclined to say no is because I don't like the idea of the family doing something that is against the wishes of the person. Not necessarily the suicide itself, if that makes sense. I feel like I would play this a second time just to see, like, you know, all of the things that can be seen in the game. But for this one, I'm gonna say I'm not comfortable because I don't agree with families deciding what to do when someone has clearly made what they want clear. But you know, that's just me. So I'm gonna do that. But yes, definitely apparently mentions of that here. It's pretty unpleasant. Extra wrinkle, yeah, but that's just me following. That's like, you know, like I said, like as a person, I don't mind dealing with that particular content in games. So that's not what influenced my choice in the matter, I guess, is more what I was getting at. Like, I do like that it is an option for them to be like, so you can do this, but if you're uncomfortable, you can do this other thing. But it also goes into like the morality, right, of the situation that's very real, of families going against the wishes of people. Only try to respect your loved one's wishes. Level impossible. Yeah, for fucking real. For fucking real. Alright. They're handling this well. I think so too. I think it's pretty, got some interestingly informative things that I wasn't expecting also. The deceased family has asked for an open casket funeral. We gotta clean with our sponge. Doing cleaning. Alright. So we're gonna massage. Right. Eye caps. Glue. Cotton. Sewing. I've kind of got this down to an art now, I think, even though I haven't done it much. I think they probably put a lot of focus on handling things given the subject matter. You would hope so, or they already knew a lot, which I feel like would be an interesting conversation to have. Like, how did you already know these things? Got a massage. Man, I feel like the dead people get more massages than I've ever had in my whole life. Was not exactly an obvious choice for a video game. That is very true. That is very true. It's a quote right there. wish listing this. It's very fun. It's got a nice vibe for being a game about death, you know? Without being a horror game. There we go. Makes sense if it was made by at least one person with experience. Yeah, that's true. Texts you were reading were informative. Yeah, they very much were. So I feel like somebody has to know something. What am I doing here? Right, sewing. I'm sewing. That's what I'm doing here. Then we got this. I do like the friend. The friend cracks me up. All done, let's go. Okay. Got on our best. Oh wow, there's a lot of people in this one. Some of these look like the same people. She's no longer suffering or in pain. Girl, they just told you not to say that? And funerals monthly? Yeah. She's in a better place now. Jesus fucking Christ! She was too good for this world. Okay, thanks, Aunt Sandy. Jesus Christ, Aunt Sandy. I haven't cried since she died. Not once. How is Anna crying and not me? I'm the one who lost a parent. Fucking hell, Aunt Sandy, get it together. Damn, I know, Aunt Sandy, damn. Quiet sobs, oh no. I know it's weird for me to just be holding this, but here we are. Where is Maria? She couldn't be here. She didn't want to see her mother's body. Oh, that's... Ooh. I mean, I don't blame her. Anyway, I'm pretty impressed with the food. Did you try the... amaretti? Is that how you say that? We all know I can't say words. It doesn't look like her at all. Oh, I hate it when that happens. So, I went to my aunt's funeral. Yeah, my aunt, like years and years and years ago. And the one thing everybody had to say is that it did not look like her at all because, like, they kind of went, like, real thin with her. And she was very much more like me. She was definitely more on the, like, not super femme side of things. So it was really, that was very odd. But I don't think anybody said anything because it didn't cross their mind, so it made sense. Alright, I bowed at the casket. March 3rd, 10:45 a.m. Starting our day on March 3rd. Okay, let me look something up real quick, though. Mortician's Tale. I just want to see. I don't want a video. I literally just want to see I guess we can click this and I'll just mute it. What is this? March 3rd. Okay, there's not much more left. Ooh, I'm tempted to be like, let's just do it. I don't know what I should do. I don't know what I should do. I feel like I should just do it. My heart is saying do it, but my body is saying sleep. Chad Grant, ew. We are pleased to bring on Rosendaughters as part of Hillside Heritage Enterprises, Inc. They will be another institution amongst hundreds of other properties owned across the country. It's getting cold outside. Trade. Trade, please. But of course, As part of the adjustment process to Hillside Heritage Enterprises culture, there will be a number of changes that will come to Rose and Daughters. We will send out the memo regarding the specifics of the details of these changes, and we expect them to be followed impeccably. I don't like the sound of this. They really call us corporate CEO Chad Grant. They did. I did. Glad to be leading the way for Rose and Daughters from now on. Matthew, what do you have to say? What the hell? Okay. Alright. Can I just say, first off, that this is bullcrap. Knowing how these corporations run, I wouldn't be surprised if they're monitoring our emails now. No, okay, I don't really believe that. I'm just upset. I get that Amy didn't have much of a choice. You can only fight a huge corporation taking all of your business for so long. This isn't 6 feet under. And they just swooped in, and now we have to deal with their BS practices. They're colder than the corpse I picked up from the morgue this morning. Who charges this much for funerals? It feels dirty and exploitive. Okay, here we go. Here's some real commentary on the funeral industry. Hold on. Let's see. Bronze funeral package. Oh, wait, hold on. We don't have the actual numbers, though. Oh, that sucks. I wanted to see what they were charging. Very much more than the other place, though, that's for sure. That's for sure. Of course not. Fucking of course not. If you're reading this, Hillside Overlord, good. They make you call them for a quote. Fuck that shit. I hate that so much. I hate it so much. Jen. Okay. Hi, Jen. You're invited to attend a death cafe. I want to go to a death cafe. Can't really write much right now. I have a lot of work I have to do with an ingenial hernia? Is that fucking hernia? From 1750. It's the oldest in our collection, and you can even see this bit of paper the surgeon put in after removing the hernia. Oh, okay, it is. That is what they said. Bye, Mom. I'm off to the death cafe. This feels like the right place to ask this. What do you think about the idea that Gengar is the ghost dead version of Clefable that's unhinged and quite a choice? I just want to plan our death party in advance, man. Dude, my friend and I tried to get a quote, but the first funeral parlor had to interview us first. When they found out we weren't dying from a long-term illness, they ghosted us. What the fuck? What the fuck? I love that the next words out of my mouth are about to have to be super cool. Super cool. I'll send you the link when we have it cataloged. What is my life? What is that sentence I just typed? I've said that so many times. But anyway, this event that I'm forwarding you is taking place near you. Figure you'd be into it. Might help that feeling of restlessness you were talking about before. Could be good to talk about some of the things you're feeling. Lots of death, positive people there. It sounds like it'll be a safe space. You're invited to attend a death cafe. Come increase awareness of death with the view of helping people and making the most of their finite lives. Join us, have a tea and a cake, and talk to others about our thoughts, fears, and illuminations on death. The founder of the Death Cafe movement, John Underwood, once said, when people talk about death and dying, it tends to illustrate their humanity. See everyone at the Upside Down Jar next Thursday. Underwood, I know. We just want to plan our death in advance. Funerals monthly. Different funeral traditions. Wow, these are so long. Funeral rites. Even in our own culture, maybe be. Maybe something many of us may be unfamiliar with. For many people, all they know of funeral traditions are what they've seen in the media. But I think this goes without saying. Funeral rites and traditions aren't the same across the board. Different cultures have different protocols in cleaning the body to different aspects of the service itself. Religion provides different paths for dealing with death, but the goal is almost always the same, offering support, guidance, and ease to the people who are grieving. In Judaism, interment usually begins immediately after somebody has passed. Up until burial, the body is never supposed to be alone. So often families will appoint a shomer, a guardian, to remain with the body. Preparations for burial begin as soon as possible in Muslim traditions as well. Local Islamic communities organizations are also often involved and help the family make arrangements for the funeral services and burial. But not all practices are strictly religiously focused. In some aughts in South Korea, the amount of graveyard space began to shrink drastically, caused a law to be passed to require families to remove loved ones' bodies from its burial place after 60 years. Many families began to cremate more often. But there are also companies that compress remains into beads in turquoise, pink, or black called death beads. This also occurs in North America, Europe, and Japan, but remains much more common in South Korea because of the space issue in the graveyards and the expenses of cremation. Interesting. The devs did a lot of research for this game to be their final year thesis. That... honestly, what if it is? Maybe be. And not all practices are somber either. Ever hear of the turning of the bones? A ritual by... oh, I'm so sorry in advance. Malagasy? People of Madagascar. Famadahana? I'm so sorry. If anybody knows if I'm saying those very wrong, please yell at me. I'm doing my best. As families return to an ancestral crypt, exhume the bodies wrapped in cloth before dancing with the bodies to lively music. This practice is a celebration, remembrance, and a way of keeping the deceased involved in family news. Death can be a difficult time for many people, obviously, but that doesn't mean there isn't beauty in the ways we choose to honor and celebrate our deceased. Correct. Hi, Chad. Charlotte. Ew. Don't call me that. Below are the details for our next client. Ensure you follow the requested specifications exactly. After you are done, I will review your work in order to properly evaluate you at the end of the month. Ew. Cremation. Thank you, Mr. Grant, for agreeing to take care of Jocelyn's cremation. The bike accident was, well, it was more than I was expecting. I know she wanted to be cremated, and to be honest, I don't think I could bear seeing her like that after what happened. Ew. Yes, ew. I'll get right to it. Alright. Okay. Bike accident. Oh, no. Oh, no. Prepare Miss Lonisco's body for cremation. Lonskos? Lonskos. I'm trying to decide how I want to say that. Not that it matters. Hello? Right. Do you have anything else? Right. You don't have anything I need to take off of you. Cool, got it. There we go. Oh, I fucking... Oh, I read it as an L. I don't know why I read it as an L. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. We said it how we said it. It's totally fine. Alright. It is there now. And this is not an actual deceased person, so... you know. Bones everywhere. Bones, bones everywhere. Thank you. It is definitely an I. I was wondering why it was lowercase. I didn't voice that out loud, and I realized way too late. There's a fuck ton of people in here. Should we do a visual at the spot? Careless drivers, I swear to God. I'm glad I'm here, but wow, I just need a glass of wine and to binge watch something right now. That's a mood. That is also how I deal with grief. And I concoct story ideas unintentionally. 100%. Every time. Every time. At least with pets. Every fucking time. Have to go through all of her things. How am I supposed to decide what to keep? If you need help, I can help. No thanks. I mean... But, no, I don't know. It's so intimate. Feels like I should do it myself. She would kill me if others saw the things we have. Yeah, she was kind of a closed book, except to you. Yeah, she was special. She was always so careful, wore her helmet, signaled, used the bike lanes. Asshole drivers, they need to pay attention. Have you heard what's happening to the driver? No, I haven't wanted to ask Leah. This has been hard enough on them without asking about legal ramifications of all this. Yeah, after all this, let's see what we can do to help them. Shouldn't deal with the death of their parents all by themselves. Agree. Granted, I am a retreater. I will say that. I am a retreater. So glad it was cremation. I would have lost it seeing her body. That is a really common thing I have found. Beep boop beep boop beep boop. March 24th. Oh, we've made it like almost a month with our new company. Was arranging my little plant. Alright, how blown up is this box gonna be? Oh, it's not that bad. Charlie, I need a drink. Beer after work? P.S. I also really want mozzarella sticks. I can be both hungry and angry. And no, I will not say hangry ever. Matthew is very anti-hangry. Chat Rose? Oh. Code of conduct. Is that what that said? As stated in a previous email, here are the new rules and code of conduct I will expect you to follow from now on any premises belonging to Hillside Heritage Enterprises. First and foremost, there is a required uniform and strict dress code from now on. Second, most importantly to this is that no tattoos are to be visible. If you have visible tattoos, ensure they are properly covered and hidden. That's such a stupid thing. When speaking with customers and clients, consider the opportunity to upsell. Always encourage the deceased loved ones to purchase a higher quality package. We find that encouraging loved ones to think of the comfort and style of the deceased is an experience with no price limit. No, not capitalism in my funerals. Fuck you. Additionally, food is no longer allowed to be brought in. Instead, encourage the deceased's loved ones to purchase our premium sandwich and appetizer food package. Our partner Catering Concepts provides high-quality food that will be delivered weekly from their factory and can easily be defrosted the morning of the funeral. Even in death, we cannot escape. I know. They do not feel anything. Corporations do not. They sure fucking don't. No fancy casket for comfort reasons. No! Just if anybody ever needs to know if for some reason you were the person in charge of burying me and I have for some reason have to be buried, just like put me in the dirt. Let me decompose. You don't need any of this. You don't need any of this. I expect all of the above changes to be instituted effective immediately to ensure a smooth transition into the high-quality services of Hillside Heritage Enterprises. Is noon full? You can fucking suck my finger or something. Right, spend like no money on my funeral. Exactly. I've also told specifically like family if like, because obviously even my parents have been like, you know, cremation is the way, and if for some reason something happens and I die before them and they just like can't do it, I'm like, bury me in a tree. You know, don't do the casket bullshit. Like, if you really can't do it, bury me in a tree. Like, you know, plant me in the ground in a in a tree pod or something. Tree's good, exactly. Okay, hold up. Green burial policy. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. It is a thing, yeah. I actually asked my mom, like, because we had, I don't know, something came up, and it wasn't like a morbid situation. We were just talking about it, and because I asked her if she'd heard of people who got buried in the trees. Ship me into space, maybe? That would be interesting. I have reviewed your request on behalf of a potential family inquiring if we at Hillside Heritage Enterprises, Inc. can and will perform green burials. I hate him. I should have informed you of this in the beginning. We do not perform green funerals as they are not cost effective. Yes, they are. Fuck you. All employees and subsidiaries of Hillside Heritage Estates, Inc. Can you stop typing that out? Can you just like HHEI or something? Fuckwit. Must comply. We do not wish to lose potential customers though, so do try your hardest to convince the families. No! Requesting green burials to instead choose a traditional burial package. I would fucking never. I would rather die. Complete with embalming, casket, and vaults instead. No. So she will ensure we do not lose any more customers. Fuck off, Chad. Get fucked. Fucked. Alright. Jen, I'd love to hear from you. Just saw a video of a gorilla walking on its hind legs. Like a human being, Charlie. A human being. It's a gorilla, Jen. Jen, it's a gorilla. They do that. Fuck off, Chad. Get fucked. But I go plant a new Chad fiber tree. Can I help? I hear they're beautiful in spring. We as a species have seen the beginning of our end. They have been able to walk on they're gorillas. Jen, they're gorillas. Home funerals. Why do it? The appeal of a home funeral is apparent for many, especially if the deceased was somebody very close to you. The idea of keeping them at home until they are ready to be buried or cremated can be comforting. It wasn't that long ago that we were taking care of our own deceased, but nowadays people are quick to pass off their loved ones to a funeral home. Most families aren't given the option and assume it is mandatory. Funeral homes will almost always prepare the deceased using embalming and other methods to make them appear more alive. But isn't this process counterintuitive to the grieving process? Kinda, yeah. Being around the deceased allows the bereaver to spend a longer period of time with their loved one's body, which can help them mourn or give opportunities to family members and friends to see the deceased one last time before they are taken to be buried or cremated. The idea of keeping the deceased body at home might sound gross, but it's important to understand that decomposition takes a long time. And you can further slow the process by keeping your home cool and dry. To be around your loved ones and to see them decay naturally is an important part of the grieving process. I can't read today. Home funerals aren't just more intimate, but they are economical. A traditional funeral, complete with body preparation services, flowers, cards, and many other hidden costs and fees, can run upwards of $7,000 to $10,000 when you are able to take care of your loved one by yourself. Wash them and dress them and organize their viewing from home. The only cost remaining is entirely in the cremation and burial itself. Yeah, did you not know So, I don't know if you've ever had to deal with, like, that sort of situation or, like, overhear that sort of talk before, but, I've told you about my uncle, right? My uncle's death was very interesting. If I've never told you, I'm not gonna tell you on stream because I've talked about it before. It's not a secret, but it can be a little triggering. And he had a closed casket, graveside, no viewing funeral. Like, basically, it was just like a baseline funeral, kind of situation. It was just like a graveside little ceremony. It was like $6,000 to $7,000 if I'm remembering correctly. Back in like 2007 or 8. However, it's important to understand that different rules apply given on what state you live in. In all states, it is legal to have your loved one's body at home after they die. Of course, here we go. States like Alabama, Connecticut, Illinois, Indiana, Louisiana, Michigan, Nebraska, New Jersey, and New York require a funeral director's involvement for signing the death certificate and overseeing the burial. If this is a route you decide to go for yourself or your loved ones, make sure you follow everything by the book. But just know that this may be an option available to you and your loved ones if you so choose. It's kind of nuts. It's really insane, honestly. Okay. Oh, latest contract acquisition, the city. I am proud to announce that HHEI received a contract, and yes, I'm abbreviating it myself now, pretentious little prick, contract with the city to dispose of any unclaimed bodies. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that, Chad. Chad Grant, I don't think I like that. Anyway, this is an important revenue stream for us, as I'm sure I don't need to explain to you. Charlotte, although HHEI is being paid a decent wage from the city for these services, cremation is preferred here as it is the most cost efficient of the two options. Chad Grant, I think you suck. Me too. The first unclaimed body will be The first unclaimed body we will be handling belongs to a middle-aged man, possibly homeless, whose body has yet to be claimed. No special preparations are needed for this cadaver aside from cremation. I hate it here, Chad. Chad, I hate it here. Eat dick, Chad. Eat dick, please. Before we cremate this gentleman, we need to prepare the body. He doesn't seem to have any valuables. Okay. Alright. Well. Shay, enjoy sleepies. Have a lovely time with this game. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had the best time with Little Nightmares. And have good sleeps. Have good sleeps. This makes me sad. Oh, right. I hate Chad. Guys, I hate Chad. I hate Chad. Banana bone. Do 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 do. All done. Oh man. But wait, if they don't know who this man is there even going to be anybody here? Oh. That hurts my feelings. You are there? I am. You're correct. That hurts my feelings. He might have loved ones? Maybe. April 9th at 10:19 a.m. They just don't know? Oh, I mean, for sure, but that's kind of part of why it's sad, right? Acquisition Hospital. Full agreement with your feels? Yeah. Failed to announce HHEI's subsidiaries. Rose and Daughters just signed a contract with the Morning Valley Hospital, allowing us access to their cadavers that come through their pediatric and maternity wards. We're excited. That's not verbiage you should be using, actually. To work with Morning Valley Hospital, which intakes over 100,000 patients and receives over 15 million in funding and donations annually. This will no doubt be a boon for Hillside Heritage Enterprises Inc. Bright and sustained future. Ew. I don't feel like... Oh my god, I hate him. Can we throw Chad in the river? Can we throw Chad in the incinerator? Can we Sweeney Todd Chad? I'm really milking this angle. Yeah. I feel like it's better end with a socialist revolution. Sweeney Todd Chad. Fucking Sweeney Todd Chad right now. Well, I mean, you know, the good thing, Oscar, is that they're very much not viewing any of this in a positive light. So, Charlie, it's official. I've put in my 2 weeks notice. You know how unhappy I am working for a mega corporation. For Mega Corporation 101, my skills, especially my driving ones, are useful in other professions. I'm not worried about myself. Can we Sweeney Todd Chad? Sweeney Todd Chad right now. Oh, I mean, they're really making him comically evil. It's funny because, like, it almost feels like not even too cartoonified, because I feel like this is how these fuckers are. But I think it's for maybe anyone who is maybe dense to what the point is. There are people in real life who are I hate it. But you I am worried about. You're too good for this corporate scum. You actually care about the people you work with and for. Don't let them defeat you, okay? P.S. I'll bring beers over next week. We can talk a bit more freely. We can. There's a tab up here that says register a business also, by the way. I'm gonna be looking at that. Oh, I kissed her. Oh, Jen, hello? Jen, hello? Dating a special effects makeup artist, and she is like the coolest person I've ever met in my life. She totally loves Ava's possession and was equally freaked out by the possession scenes, but so utterly delighted at the idea of a support group for people who have been possessed. That was your best recommendation in a while, Charlie. You were slipping there. I was getting worried you had lost your taste. But yeah, her name is Lily, and she's super death positive and isn't freaked out by my work. And also isn't too into like that last dude I saw, Jason, Michael, I can't remember. I just really like spending time around her. I can talk about whatever I want, and it's never a conversation stopper. She also totally gets what I mean when I say that, like, working with death and spending so much time thinking about death actually makes me happier. It makes everything else feel so much more worth it, you know? Memento Mori or whatever they taught us in that one poetry class we took. We just clicked. Feels good, fun, and affirming, like dating should be. I'm thinking of taking her to Maple Meadows. She's super into roller coasters, and I think the idea of sharing cotton candy, or maybe not, I don't want to throw up on the rides, is sickeningly cute. Then maybe I'll kiss her on top of the Ferris wheel, be super corny and cliche for once in my life. Anywho, enough about me for now. I'm still kind of in shock from your last email. Do you think you're going to do it? You know, you have my support 100%, no matter what you decide. Oh, I see what's happening. Fucking get him, Jen. Get him! Okay. Hold up. Oh my god, why are you so long? Why are you so long? I'm a terrible reader out louder. What is the topic? Water everywhere and not a drop to drink. Water cremation? What? That's neat too. I don't think I know about this. We can call it a few different things, like flameless cremation, a bit of an oxymoron, but we'll let it slide, or perhaps more commonly, resumation? It's a technical name though. It's actually alkaline hydrolysis. I can't read. Water cremation? I know, same reaction. Whatever we want to call it. It's here, and it's environmentally friendly alternative to traditional cremation. But for the sake of this newsletter, let's call it water cremation. We all know the traditional cremation and burials take a huge toll in the environment, the high energy consumption that adds to the greenhouse gas effect being one of the chief amongst them. And water cremation is an alternative method available for the eco-conscious amongst. How does it work? It's basically a water-based chemical process that uses really strong alkaline and water heated up very high to about 350 Fahrenheit. It basically works like a sped-up version of natural decomposition. The excess water gets pulled out through the same water treatment process as any sewage water at a factory, and alkaline hydrolysis uses significantly less energy than traditional cremation processes. Neat, huh? It's been around for a bit, and in some places became legal around the end of the first decade of the aughts. Not a bad alternative for those who don't want their death to have any greater impact on the environment than necessary. Water cremation. I was looking it up for my cats. I'm hoping the human one comes into Singapore. My cursor's on the way. Singapore by the time I need it. I feel like that should be a long ways off, so I feel like there's a good chance of that. But I didn't know that existed. I have learned something from this game. I don't know that our people offer that for animals, but I may inquire about it actually now. Especially for the two of our really old animals that are not, how would I phrase it? My brain wanted to say set up with a vet, but like, established. That's the word. Established with a particular vet's office. Aquamation. The animal one is in Singapore, and I think they have both in the US. Interesting. The US is huge. Yeah, it's like, so certain places would probably offer it while others don't. I feel like that would be a good option potentially for the animals that we have, the two really old animals that do not have an established vet. I've talked about that several times about why that is. But if anybody's ever curious, I have DMs. It's literally called Aquamation. Is it though? I mean, like, when they gave us a technical name, they make you soup. I think I'm okay with that. I think I may even be more okay with that than fire. So, you know. Okay, hold up. This is what they were talking about. Business checklist? Register your business, 11 permits. 1 article of incorporation. Okay, so these are just... How do I... I see we're not able to convince the Dimka family to take standard funeral. Had to contact them myself in order to not lose this sale. Please read the enclosed emails for a lesson on how to properly upsell potential customers. My God, please go in the trash can. Burst into flame or something. Don't want to see that we've lost any customers because of your refusal to upsell. It's part of your job. Dear Mr. Grant, okay, we'll take the traditional funeral package. Thank you for considering us in this hard time. Hold up. Regarding the last time we spoke, my daughter and I would still prefer to host at home funeral ourselves and keep my wife here until she's ready to be buried. I just want to make sure she's taken care of. Her heart attack was sudden. We don't know what to do. We just want to make sure she has the proper send-off. Permission to dox Chad? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Dox Chad. We're gonna dox Chad. I understand your desire to keep your wife at home, but I assure you the best way to honor your wife is through traditional funeral packages instead. I promise you your wife's funeral with us will be a beautiful, intimate gathering where all of her beloved friends and family can come together and say their goodbyes. A standard embalming will allow for everyone to view your wife, ensuring that everyone can see her one final time as she was, beautiful, peaceful, and courageous. Letting us take care of the food with our prepared food services will ensure you don't have a single thing to worry about on this day. You and your daughters are going through a hard time right now. Let us, here at Rosen Daughters, make this difficult time a little easier for you. So, can I do anything with this? I can't do anything with this. It says page 1 of 4. Reply with auto response. Fuck you, Chad. Fuck you, Chad. Fine. Fine. Guess that's just your research tab? Must be. Right. Alright, clean it up. I'm wiggling my light. I can see it moving. Okay. What am I shaving? What are we shaving? What are we shaving? Okay. Sew it. Right. Oh, then we lotion it. Got it. Little cut. Little tube. Little machine. Little more tube. Alright, go. I hate this. I've got a new actual reason to hate the name Chad. I actually went to school with a person named Chad, and we were, funnily enough, actually friends. Okay, sew them up. Yep. Got it. Hi, Moxie. Alright. Okay. See here, Chad. You see here, Chad. No one YouTuber called Chad. Who seems nice. I've even met him once. Oh, that's fun. This Chad is bad Chad. Who else is driving the car? I'm starving. Why do these things always make me so hungry? You're always hungry. This Chad is the worst Chad, really and truthfully. It's so cold in here. I think they have the air conditioning on too high. Yeah, let's go for a walk later. It's really nice out. It would be good to stretch my legs. This feels so impersonal. She would have hated this. Yeah, but I don't know. They must have had their reasons. Oh, hey. What did you think of that trailer I sent you? Oh, yeah. I've heard that show is so good. I saw that video of the one kid actor doing karaoke. Boo, Chad. Boo, Chad. Do you think we did the right thing? I feel bad for not doing what Mom asked for. I know, honey, but what that Chad guy said seems right. We don't want to dishonor her memory by letting her rot. I mean, that's what we're supposed to do. Yeah. I just want Mom to know I loved her. Wish I hadn't yelled at her before. Shh, it's okay. She knew you loved her. Fights happen. Please don't be hard on yourself. I'm gonna miss her. Me too. Dishonor her? Yeah. Chad is a dick. That's all I'm gonna say about that. August 30th, 9 a.m. Murder Chad. Let's go. I'm down. Is this my own fucking little office? Hello? Hello? Did we... Oh, Amy! Amy! Charlie, dear, I'm so proud of you. I knew there was something special in you when I hired you for Rose and Daughters. If there is anything I can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask. I'm always happy to help. Best wishes. P.S. I sorely miss you and Matthew's terrible sense of humor. Matthew! Did we hire Matthew? You'll never believe what new job I am working now. Open this email to find out. When I first became a hearse driver, I was told my most important task wasn't steering, it was sympathizing. I respectfully disagree. And thankfully, I concentrated on my driving skills since I'm now working as a, wait for it, bus driver. A school bus driver, Charlie. Can you believe that? Pretty sure if I said the most important part of my job now wasn't steering, I'd be fired immediately. Guess what? My grandma was a bus driver for most of my life. Charlie took over the business, or opened her own. She was researching business stuff, so I think her own. We've got a Magnolia Forest tab here I'm gonna open in a minute. I don't know how else to tell you. For some reason I was worried you'd think less of me, but I don't know why. You've never been the judgmental kind, and besides, corpses are way easier to deal with than children. Screaming children, might I add. I actually love it. These kids can be pretty cute. But don't tell Amy that I told you that. She was always harping on me for not having any kids and for being all cynical about them. Congrats on your new business, Charlie. I'm proud of you. I'll swing by your new place one day and show you my new wheels. Maybe we can grab a bite to eat. Hell yeah. Amazing. The latter, I guess. I think she started her own business. I'm actually sure of it now. Congrats. From Jen. Charlie, I'm so happy for you. I know it's been a rough year for you. Seriously, I think our wine intake saw a bazillion% increase. But you stuck through it like a champ. You deserve this. Finally being your own boss is a great move for you. No more having to explain anything you don't want to. I'm trying not to be cheesy right now. Can't wait to be home next week for a visit. Check out your new space. Always, Jen. P.S. Have you heard about the green burial pods? When I find the link in my million open tabs, I'll shoot it over to you. I know about those. Okay, so we've got Eileen. Dear Charlie, today the day already, isn't it? Can't believe how quickly this has come up. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for your understanding and for your work. You've made today easier already. See you at 1 p.m. Best. Eileen Hansen. Hold up. Prices. Yeah, look at these. These are very affordable. You know, comparatively. But they're all green. Like, well, not all green. But look, this one's a green option. Because fuck Chad. Believe in being transparent about our prices and practices. This is basically like named after magnolia trees that surround the funeral home. Are you based here? Is this game based in Louisiana? Natural Burial Park. Natural Burial Park? Oh, that's fun. Infants buried at no charge. I hate that. I hate that I have attended an infant funeral also. So there's that. Oscar Bingo fucking Bongo, let's go. Bingo fucking Bongo. Alright. Come on, Eileen. I mentioned California earlier, but I don't know if it was specific, so that was set there. I have no idea. I don't either. I think Jen... Oh yeah, you're right. Jen might have mentioned it. This is nice. I like this. This hurts. Oh! Talk to every person, but I've got more people to talk to. I thought it'd be easier, but it's not. It hurts so much, but thank you for helping me give her the funeral she always wanted. Anyways, I think we're ready to get started now. Oh, okay. Am I... not the funeral director walking into the active burial saying, I like this, listen. That was cute. Also, we got 2 out of the 3 achievements right there at the end. Credits, baby, credits. Easy. Oh yeah, I just gotta figure, and also like a fun extra thing to get, you know? Special thanks to, did that say the Order of Good Death? This was nice. Very informative. I talked a lot and my face kind of hurts. Pets! The pets! Can the sequel be us literally fighting, chat? I should pitch it. It's a good game. It's a very cute game. I like it a lot. It has a very good message also. It has a very good message. You're welcome. I'm a little sleepy. I will be sort of playing again. I will be sort of playing again. Alright. Oh wow. What a change of pace, right? Okay, we did it though. We did it though. I successfully finished the game. I did it. I fucking did it. One-shotted, baby. It's been a long time since I've one-shotted something. It would definitely be so much faster a second go around because I'm not gonna have to read any of that. There's no point. Game done. Exactly. And I'm gonna actually learn how to play Minesweeper. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. We're gonna do that. It is late, so I'm not gonna hang around too long, unfortunately. But let me see who's online. Did you 100% it? No, I need to do the Minesweeper thing because I clicked the wrong thingy. But it's okay. It's okay. I will be, though. And it will be an easy one. Impossible, then. Let's see. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm giving you my yawns. Oh my lord. Let's go see Osteria. Osteria is playing Date Everything. And I think that'll be a good place to go. Let me give you my raid messages. 'Cause I gotta get my booty to sleep. I gotta feed the pets and get myself a little snack. And then take a sleep. And then tomorrow we're gonna play Strange Antiquities, which is gonna be fantastic. I'm looking forward to that. Highly, highly looking forward to that. Alright. We'll start our little raid there. But yeah. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with Strange Antiquities, and then on Friday, we'll probably be doing a later start Silksong, probably sometime between 8 and 10 p.m. Also, this is just your friendly reminder about the spooktacular that's happening. If you're participating at all, you can check out the prompts and see if there's, you know, any that you're still interested in doing. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. But we are doing a movie night on the 25th, if I fucking don't forget. Please, 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 please don't let... completely forgot I was doing it one Saturday, and I'm trying my best not to forget. Raid Shadow? Who? I don't know Shadow? Question mark? How's it compared to the first? I love it. It's very good. It's very much holding up in my opinion. Movie night is in my calendar. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. I've got a flexible start window time too. But our time is running out. So I'm gonna send you all over to Osteria. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.